Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Haley, thanks for being first. Danny, thanks for being second. Mark, thanks for your chicken. Danny, thank you for your subsequent chicken. Verb, brushing teeth and bringing Doggo outside? Okay. We'll welcome you back when you get back. T-Tur, that's me. What's up, Haley? What's up? What's good? But yeah, happy weekend all. I didn't stream all weekend because I was depressed. I was sleeping all weekend. Oops. Now it's Sunday night. Basically a weeknight. And we're streaming. Playing some For the King 2. I accepted a dare drop campaign for this, but I don't think... I mean, maybe I'll do the things that I have to do for it tonight, but I don't think so. So that's why I didn't I guess I could update my title to say a hashtag dare drop, but like... I don't know. I'm not feeling... like it's gonna happen. But a new DLC just came out. That's why there's a dare campaign for it. They added 2 new characters. They added a Toymaker, which their gimmick or whatever is that they have the mechanic that the astronomer from the first game had, the first game's DLC, where like they have a 1 in some percentage chance to turn any enemy into an item. So the astronomer in the first game would turn it into this like dark matter thing that when activated would give your whole team 3 points of negated damage. Like you get hit 3 times without taking any damage. But the Toymaker class in this game turns the creatures into toys resembling their species. So like you could turn a crow into an animal plushie, or you can turn a pirate into a human plushie, or you can turn like, I think there's like demonic ones and stuff. But basically you just turn them into a toy that matches their species, and then if you use the toy, you can summon like a random member of that species to fight alongside you for the battle. So that's what the Toymakers do. And then the Fortune Tellers have a gimmick where they will periodically earn tarot cards, and then as things happen during your battles, or like when you roll certain things, like even in like worldly encounters, they can trigger a fortune or a tarot card to change your fortune and basically like redo the roll, which doesn't always benefit you. Like I've been in battles where I've hit 2 out of 3 of the nodes I need to like get a hit, and then the fortune thing will trigger and then it will re-roll and only hit 1 of the 3, which is worse. But basically it'll give you another chance to do stuff, I guess, which is kind of cool, and it only happens intermittently. Anyway, those are the 2 new characters, and for my dare drop stuff, I have to win a run with parties composed entirely of either the Toymaker or the Fortune Teller. So I have a party of Fortune Tellers lined up here, if that much isn't evident. I randomized all their appearances. So basically I went into here and I hit randomize until it landed on a Fortune Teller. And I did that 4 times. It took longer than you'd expect. Also, I have no idea where to place my camera for this. We're gonna have to figure that out as we go. But I'll go ahead and start making my loadout and we'll get playing. Tuli, good evening. Oi. Yeah, Tita. I noticed that in your Discord, my name is Tita now, and I was surprised by that. Well, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. But yeah, man. We're just gonna do the thing. So right now I'm making a loadout. Each of our characters can start the game with stuff. So we're just gonna give them the stuff. So each one's gonna get one of these passives. I wish I had a 4th passive for my 4th member, but I don't. And then they have 5 points to spend, so we'll just kind of go in order. So 2, and 5. There we go. That's 5. Next person will be gifted. They will have Golden Root, Panax, and oh, I don't know. They're using a 2-handed crystal ball, so giving them a shield won't be very good. I give them a pole instead of the ball. Yeah, let's do that. They can jab with a pole. Actually, you know what? No, they won't. We'll make the guy with the hair. That's how we'll differentiate the guy with the hair. We'll jab with the pole. We'll just give them some gold. And they'll be our lockpick carrier. There we go. That takes us to 0. This person will grill hot dogs. They will have a treasure map that will point us where we need to go. Just kidding. No, they won't. Because that costs 4 and nothing else costs 1. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we have to go back to the previous person. I lied. You were not going to have 10 gold and 2 lockpicks. Instead, you're going to have... Oh, golly. You're going to have lovely little gloves. That's what's going to happen. And then you're going to have the treasure map and lockpicks. And that's 5. And then you, we said, are going to have a pole. And I do want the gold. So we'll take the gold and just forfeit a point. And that'll be that. I know that I have unused loadout points. You've called me Tita for a while. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know that like when you notified me or whatever about the cat thing today, I saw that my name was Tita, and I was confused because I hadn't seen that before. It's probably been like that for a while. Hell, maybe I'm the one who even said it. I don't remember. It just looked silly to me. But yes, happy weekend all. If you've not seen For the King, that's okay. We'll kind of talk you through it. I don't remember if I ever streamed the first one. The first game. But, I just got my hands on the second game for a Dare Drop campaign. So I've been playing a little bit, trying to unlock stuff in the lore store or whatever. And, trying to check out what these new characters are like. I really liked playing as the Toymakers. Those were fun. It was cool to have like a constant summon ability. The Fortune Teller is a little bit more confusing. Okay, so by default, I'm over the top of some stuff. Love that for me. We'll just nudge me a little bit. We haven't seen many adventurers in these parts for a spell. Hard to believe it's been 20 years since the Chaos Wars, ain't it? Why, I almost missed that little scoundrel Vexer. He was a right delight next to what we're dealing with these days. Heavens me. I'd take a wee bit of thunder and lightning anytime over this, yes I would. In case you haven't heard, all's not well in Farul. The good Queen Rosamond has lost her bleeding mind. Now us simple folk live in terror we do. What's happened to our once lovely queen? Look, if you're wanting to help, meet me in Prawn, and I'll tell you all I know. Won't take long, I wager. Keep your peepers on the timer up above. If it runs out, we're done for. So, yeah, if this fills up this, I guess. If we get to these on our round counter, they fill up these 4 chaos squares, and if all 4 of these run out, we lose. But basically, we are a team of 4 people, and we're starting off in a place that we can activate a quest at. But essentially, we just want to go to the places that they mentioned and do the things that they ask for, and the results will be that we progress the story and essentially get new tasks to do, quests to do, whatever. But as we mosey around, we are going to run into different enemy types and stuff that we'll have to fight. I already found a luring pool. These allow for fast travel, which is kind of cool. But I'm basically just going to get everyone into the same area to begin a fight with. My beard looks good. Thanks. I didn't do anything special to it today. I'm not really sure why that is, but I'll take it. Game of cards. I don't remember what that does for us, so I'm not going to bother. I'm trying to get everyone near this circle so I could fight this little camp right away. And actually, this guy's got 10 bucks, so we'll peek at the market. There's 5 kibble to buy. Kibble's really good if you end up getting an animal, which can happen at random encounters, so I'll just buy the kibble right away. Animals kind of act like summons, basically. We'll go ahead and start a fight against the snake. And then we'll see how in the way my camera is for the fight.
Trees.
Well, it covers all of my abilities. That's not ideal. Perhaps I can go just above here? like that? Maybe. We'll find out as time goes on. You're petting Dior and forgot to press send on trees. That's okay. So, if you've seen the first game, you'll immediately notice that in the second game, we have a party of 4 and a grid of 8 squares. The only things I know about the grid of 8 squares are, if you're in the back row, you get a +5 to your evasion. So you'll see that the guy who's in the front has an evasion of 0, but the people in the back row have an evasion of 5, which just means they have a 5% chance to dodge any attack. So you get a +5 evasion if you're in the back row. Also, you can only use ranged weapons if you're in the back row. If you're a melee guy, like our pole-using dude in the front here, he can't actually use attacks if he's in the back row, but he could move to the back row for defensive purposes or just to use some defensive skills, which I'll get to. But by default, you have a little bit of movement, and each turn you have a count of primary and secondary actions you can do. I think by default it's 1 of each, but I've seen certain characters get 2, and I don't really know what governs that. But right now, this indicates whose turn it is, as does this sequencing at the top. So all 4 of my people are going to go before this garter snake. The garter snake has 2 resistance, but indicated by that purple there, which means that they can block 2 magic damage, which is what our damage is, as indicated by the fact that it's purple and not white. I'm going to attempt to stun the snake using Mesmerize. Both of these will have to trigger positively, and you'll see that this person used a fortune thingy to re-roll what I was doing. I guess they all start with 1 tarot deck card, so they just used it so I could stun this guy. So now that he's stunned, he's not going to attack on his turn. He's going to skip his turn, so we can attack 7 times before he attacks, and this should basically guarantee that we kill him regardless of how bad my rolls are. And you'll see that the magic attacks don't really do all that much damage. And I guess I didn't need to stun him because we absolutely ran him through. So we get 4 gold. Nobody has any gold, so I'll just hit share so they all get 1 piece of gold. And then this is an accessory piece that basically just makes it so that when you navigate the map, you can see stuff further. And I really don't care who has this. I think I made one of these people a courier of sorts. Oh wait, that lets them trade. They can trade from afar. Okay, never mind. I thought that meant that they could find stuff. So it doesn't really matter who gets this. We'll just equip it to the first guy and call it a day. That was our first battle, nice and easy. I'm gonna want to go fight this goblin camp next. We do want to make it to this prawn eventually, but taking combats early is really important so that you can start earning experience for your characters so that they can level up and stuff and keep up with the, you know, strength of the world, basically. That guy already lost 13 health. That was really quick. Okay, so the Goblin Trickster hasn't gone yet. Perhaps we can kill him before his turn. I'll go ahead and try that. Good start. There we go. It's 1 less attack coming out our way. And then all 3 of these guys are going to go next. So we'll just attack someone who has a physical resistance, I guess, using magic attacks. And that guy is in real bad shape back there. Not sure why they singled them out, but they're poisoned now, so they're going to be losing more health. Still just keep attacking the same guy. It made us that we killed him. I think we could take out the sniper. Maybe not. Push on perfect. We knock them back and also daze them, which is useful. But I think we just want to attack someone. That was for 10. We'll try to finish him off here. Now this guy's poisoned 2 of our characters, which is some bullshit. I don't remember if poison goes away. I don't think poison goes away after battle, so that's going to stick with us, which kind of sucks. Again, we'll just share all the gold. So these stats over top of our characters show what their likelihood of rolling a success is. So these are basically just percentages in each of these categories. So this person has a 78% chance to hit with this. We'll go ahead and give them that bomb. And then I think we're going to want to try and fix our poison fella. Now this could be a mimic. It might be a mimic. We'll go ahead and open it anyway, using someone who's got full health. I hear moaning, so it's probably... Oh, never mind. We'll just get more gold. We'll share it. So this is another accessory. +1 armor and attack damage, and +5% crit chance. We'll put that on the guy who's actually doing normal attack damage instead of magic damage, which is our guy with his hair out. Resistance, intelligence, and speed. So resistance is magic resistance. Intelligence is the little brain stat, and speed determines how quickly you go in battle. I guess I'll also put that on this guy. Resistance, evasion, crit chance, regen, and acid immunity. I'll just stack everything on this guy for now. Poison immunity, will that remove his poison? Doesn't look like it. Dancing Nettle in combat gains 2 additional secondary actions. This is just consumable. Parlor Orb is a better version of the Crystal Ball. And I'm not really sure why she gets a bonus on her Crystal Ball, but maybe she'd be better with the Parlor Orb. Actually, we get 3 Parlor Orbs. Okay, good enough for me. So everybody gets a Parlor Orb. Now, it is unfortunate that I didn't cure the one Fortune Teller's poison with that poison ring. So I do want him to have the silver medal. I'll equip that, and then I'll send the poison ring to someone else, like the guy who currently in bad shape. Oh, but they have the correct spyglass. Never mind. We'll give it to somebody else just to have. Equip. So yeah, he's gonna be poisoned for a little while. Prevents most skills from activating, inflicts 2 damage, and disables regen after every turn on the overworld in each dungeon room for 3 rounds. Yeah, so that's bad. Someone has Panax. We'll give that to them to use because they are on the verge of dying, basically. And then we'll use a God's Beard just to heal up. And then on this guy, I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll use a God's Beard, even though it feels a bit wasteful. How much health am I missing? Exactly 15. I guess we'll use it. I can't use it? Why can't I use it? Huh. Well, I'll worry about that later. Oh, probably because it's not his turn. Anyway, we have 5 more movement points with this guy. If I get into a battle here, it will only pull in 3 of them. But that'll be okay, because I want to get into fights like I've been saying. What's the dare? I have to win a campaign using either 4... Well, actually, I have to win a campaign using 4 Fortune Tellers and 4 Toymakers. So, we want to basically just win. See if we can't stun this guy. That didn't work out at all. I also have to try to pick up a Mimic as a companion. And win a run with a Mimic companion, which I could do alongside the other things I'm trying to do. No one can land these goddamn attacks. Yeah, he just boosted his attack. Hopefully we kill him before he can attack us. Yeah, it turns out that was really easy. Share the gold. Get some experience. Now, I guess I'll make my way over to the Stone Hero. This allows you to get experience. And that will allow me to level up my characters faster. There's an imp we can fight here, so I'll do so. With these 3 guys. Like I've been saying, we just want to get into as many fights as possible to level up as soon as possible. And maybe I'll burn my poison that I have here sooner than later in battle. So the imps are nimble, so you can only hit them if all 3 of these are successful. And it turns out on both of those attacks we were. Share the gold, get some experience, rinse and repeat. The battles will start getting a little bit more wild as we go on. Let's come here and finish our objective. Praise the sleeping gods, there you are. All this sneaking around is tough on me heart. Under orders of Queen Rosamond, the Queen's Guard have been arresting any who run afoul of her. Most aren't seen again. A young lost by the name of Griselle has been captured and been being held at the guardhouse. She's a good girl, has become something of a hero to the resistance. The poor thing is scheduled for execution. If we're to stand a chance of stopping this tyranny, we must free her. We'll need to raid the guardhouse. Our best bet is to cause a ruckus in town, forcing the Queen's Guard to react. They'll be running around and leave the guardhouse unguarded. Rude. An old-fashioned brawl at the local tavern always gets the guards' attention. Almost knows I've seen my share of those. So we have to go to the tavern to cause a commotion. Oh, and I happen to know the guards are expecting a supply ship intended to appear today. They'd sure to be mad to see that ship in flames. So go there and set something on fire, I guess. So we got 3 different places to go. We have a character with 9 coins here at Prawn. Of course, we can accept a bounty or something to get some gear. Shock arrow, shock recoil. Not really sure why that's a rare weapon that only does 8 damage, but whatever. I guess we'll just do a delivery. So if one of our characters goes here, then... Oh, I think this character has the pouch. But if one of our characters goes there with the leather pouch, then we'll get some experience points, which are always good. Who is the character I have? I think it's the guy with the green hair that can deliver across far distances. Anyway, we're gonna want to keep getting into fights and stuff, if and we can. Just don't really know the best way to go about it. We gotta go down here. We gotta go down here. So I guess I'll take 2 of my people and go this way. And ideally we'd travel through this wolf and get some people to scrap with them. So I'll just go here and end my turn. Let this guy follow suit. They'll come on down here. We run into a goblin scrapper and someone else. This is kind of unfortunate because it's 2v2. And they're probably stronger than me and faster than me. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so this guy's a bit in dire straits. They just confused the ground here, so this can have a random ailment put on my character if I stay here after his turn. So on his turn, we'll have to shimmy over 1 just to kind of get out of that. Between the 2, I guess the Trickster is more annoying, so I'll try to take the Trickster out using our 2 characters here. So yeah, I'm going to want to move, which is unfortunate because I also wanted to heal. Well, hopefully they don't kill me on this turn. And then we'll try to kill him. Bad roll, but she'll fortune roll and make it a little bit better. And didn't matter because he dodged it. And then he immediately got 1 shot. Okay. So I guess I have to revive our friend here. Bit of a waste of our life resource already. That was nice and early that we fucked that up. And that's what I would have preferred to do on my first run. Hi Danny, welcome back. I was taking the doggo out. Hopefully that all went well. Danny, good evening. So that went a little bit south, but that's okay. We can get more life resource if we do certain quests and stuff, so it's not really the biggest deal. Oh, XP multiplier. Okay, wait, maybe I should go there first with this guy. Hopefully no battles arise. On his next turn, we'll go to the statue and devote to stuff. So because that guy got stuck, he's actually outside of the range of this battle, which sucks. I thought he had a couple more steps in him on the way, but not really sure why. Maybe because he died, he lost his movement. That might make sense. I think that only these 2 are in this. I'm gonna retreat to the previous square. I really want to take fights that everyone can be a part of. So for example, if I were to go this way, it would include all 3 of these guys. And then it's going to include anyone that's within the red area. So it includes the person that's on the square, this wolf that's down here, and then even though it's out of the normal range, this guy being a ranged character is part of the battle. If I were to ambush them successfully, we can isolate this lady so that we fight her alone. This is preferable because I don't really want to go 3v3. Especially when they have a likelihood of going first. In this case, they don't, because we ambushed them. So we'll do our best to just whittle away at her health so that she doesn't get to go at all. And that'll do it. Doggo likes to mess around the garden before doing her business. I see. Weird thing to have happen at like 1 in the morning or whatever time it is for you. Well, hopefully she had an okay time. Mew, hi. Nice crit. Damn. Thanks for noticing. What's up, Mew? Happy weekend. EP lurk. Enjoy your EP lurk. Forehead kisses. Love you. Good night. Sleep tight when you do.
Trees.
Who has the thing I have to deliver? Is it this lady? Oh, I also should be using the treasure map. Oh, hey, that's near my other dude. That's cool. I thought she had... What's the thing I'm delivering? And who has it? Oh, it's this leather pouch on my second fortune teller. Where is she? What was I gonna pimp out just now? Going the wrong way. What was I gonna pimp out just now? You're so late. Don't worry, he said it like 30 seconds ago. Still a fresh wound to that. Alright, let's go fight this wolf. He's all lonely. Can we just wallop on him before he attacks? I'm hoping so. 9, that's pretty good. Dodged, that's pretty good. 7, okay. I just realized I'm hitting him with a blunt stick. Did you see that? My stick doesn't have a tip on it. Using it in combat purifies the user and provides temporary immunity. That sounds nice. That's what she said. What? That the stick doesn't have a tip on it? 3 minutes? 30 seconds? What? I said it was like 30 seconds. Your stick doesn't have a tip on it? What kind of stick you got? Describe her. Oh, I gotta go there too, and if I kill him, I get, what is it, 30 gold? Yeah, I think it's 30 gold. Alright, I want to come up here to this here chest and hope that it's not a mimic. I get 6 coins. I get a shovel. Turns out I'm no good at using the shovel, so we'll just take it and not equip it. He's not wearing any shoes, so we'll equip these shoes. He's not wearing a helmet, so we'll equip the helmet. Frost hammer. 60. Should I try to get hits with that? I don't know. We'll think of... Oh, I hit equip. Oops. I was gonna say we'll think about doing that later, and then I clicked equip. That's my bad. I need to get to Ashhaven. I don't really want to do 2v2 on the goblins, though. Try to ambush it. That'd be a 1v. 2v1, you know? Nah, fuck it. We ball. Surely we'll win. Surely this won't end up in someone dying. They have half our health, man. So what that they're faster than us and do like a quarter of our damage on every attack? Who cares? In actuality, they ain't got shit, as the kids say. Boom. Just rocket through that. Just double click slaughter. Share the gold. Get some XP, as the kids say. Yeah, you would know, huh? Being a right baby. Little baby. Speaking the lingo. All the little kids. All the young kids with the pumped up kicks. Little baby. If the tavern's a fight, does it pull everyone into the tavern? Show those lazy sods no mercy. Jeremy and his friends haven't paid their tab in years. It's literally just me. No, dude. I'm not coming here alone. I gotta get all the homies down here, I guess. Alright, so this guy with his fancy hammer. I want him to come down to the stone hero, but I keep getting distracted by shiny things. Like, what's this? Tall grass. Gain an item or lose an item? Sure. I gained an item. Is it a good item? Gloves. I'm not wearing gloves. Equip. Well, that worked out. Okay, now we continue back toward this statue I've been trying to get to for like a millennia. Custom 2. That would be this guy. Pretty dim, like myself. You dislike, we can change it. Just let me know. I have 16 coins. Identify scroll would be nice, but that's okay. Anything I can sell, actually? Crystal ball. Yeah. Bulk process. Wait, I right-clicked it. Is it a thing? Bulk sell. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Usually I just go click sell. Like that. You like it? Okay. I like you. God's beard is invaluable. I should just buy another God's beard. I kind of wish they had another Panax, to be fair. But it's okay. No quests available because we've got one active already. And I think they refresh over time. We'll head back toward the happenings down here. And then this lady can kick off this bandit camp. 4v3 isn't ideal, but we have to do what we have to do. Do. Yeah, 4 is a lot. Feels like a lot. Pickpocket doesn't sound very good. We'll target the pickpocket. The pickpocket also just went, so they're not gonna get a turn until some time ago. Or sometime later, so hopefully we can take them out before their next turn. Yeah, see, 10 damage is a lot of damage, as it turns out. Yep, he's dead. And the pickpocket did have a chance to go, because he never got to take his turn, because he was too busy fucking dying. That's a shame. Yeah, see, he didn't even, like, hit all of his attack things, and he still hit her for, like, half of her remaining health. That's brutal. We'll focus him next, I guess, but... Tick, 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 she's dead. Yep, okay. This is going really well. They sort of just hit, like, way harder than we hit. That's the truth of it all. There's only so much, like, healing stuff I have. Yeah. I could heal and stuff, but I think I just want to start over. Because, like... Fuck, man. That shouldn't have been, like, a wash. But here we are with 3 dead companions, who... I think most of them were nearly full health. But this is why I try to, like, farm fights. Because otherwise you get stuck with people dying. Alright, let's level this guy up. It also doesn't help that we're fighting everyone that's level 1 and we're all level 0. Also, that didn't even level this guy up. That's crazy. Gotta iterate through all the dead people's turns real quick. Not really sure why I'm continuing this. Just to see how it goes, I guess. Let's see how successful we are with this, hammer. I've been robbed. Okay, I don't want to stand in wet. So, we're gonna move over here. Sleepy lurk. Okay, enjoy your sleepy lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Forehead kisses, love you. Good night. I have an 8% chance to perfect this. Yeah, it didn't go very well. He moved for some reason. Oh, and then left. Okay, so he stole my 4 gold. That's fine. This guy's immune to being wet? It doesn't say so. Oh, it says ... I guess that means he's immune to being wet. But you got that from that? Well, Mew also just said that. So it felt like a continuation of that. But yes. Have a good night, Denny. Keep it tight. Don't let them goddamn bed bugs bite. The bugs in the bed. Do I wish to respawn in Ash Haven but lose 10 experience? No. No, I don't. We're just seeing how things go. Burn to the ground. Ow, I've been hurt. Cannot attempt this right now. Can I do it now? No? Okay. Wouldn't have understood if it came from you. No, it's the fact that Mew said it first, but she said sleepy lurk. Like, in English. That was the difference maker. Success! We've burnt their ship down. And I finally leveled up to level 1. Now the Queen's guards are after me or something. Okay. Well, now we die, which is fine. I could have revived all my people or whatever, but I shouldn't be reviving everyone before the first quest line is done. So. Also, we're never gonna kill this imp because it's literally a like 0% chance, an 8% chance that I get a perfect hit. Turns out imps are my Achilles heel. There we go. I didn't realize that I could put fast forward on always. That's preferred. Oh, come on. I'll get him. I'll get him. It's starting to look like I'm not going to get him. Although they're doing kind of poorly, too. Overall. Even the ones that don't require a perfect hit are dodging me. That's pretty crazy. No, I'm not gonna get extra experience now. Slurk is kind of wild. Is it? It looks ugly. Boom. Okay, now it's me and the imp. Hit me with a perfect. Yep. Alright, hit me with a perfect. Damn. I do like the weird ragdoll physics that they have when you die. Looks real goofy. Okay. Without reading up, I would have thought you were talking about my mouth noises. I've never made a noise that sounded like slurk. About that. I seem to have lost the whole been there, right? Slurk. Wrong one, was it? Is that the wrong one? Sounded right to me. Alright, I do want 4 fortune tellers, but they all kind of look similar. Is bad. Gotta make them look different as shit. Shit, these look kind of similar. Red? Yeah, man. That'll do. End of quote 89. You feel is close to Slurk. And with like a... That? That sounds nothing like Slurk. I don't know how you'd spell that, but I wouldn't spell it S-L-E-U-R-K. Yeah, I'm not sure I speak this language. I don't think I agree. I did like having a poll user last time. That felt very useful. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just call all my noises slurky noises. I hate the word slurk, though. It just sounds weird. I think it's because it sounds like slurp, but it doesn't have the same satisfying ending as slurp. Or something like that. Alright, we need to get into a bamillion fights is what we need to do. But maybe not at camps. Camps kind of wipe me out. Hit me with them like crows and shit. Oh wait, I forgot to have my money haver do something here. Some weapons can't be focused with, prepare accordingly. Glass mace, yeah dude. Let me tell you all about it. Max health, gold multiplier, experience multiplier, movement bonus, and find distance. That's a huge find. That is a huge item. Righto, and it's just a... Oh, it's a fucking camp, of course. Alright, well, we'll work on that after we murder some people first. What is this? Is this something I contribute myself at? Oh shit, this early? Okay, wait, let me go pay tribute real quick. Alright, prawn me. Everyone gets 4 experience and rejoice. You might be wondering, how much experience does it take to level up? I'll tell you after all this dialogue goes away. 50, and I got 4. We're well on our way. Armor, resistance, evasion, HP regen, and immunity to 2 things. That's pretty wild. Or a seemingly not that good boomerang. Yeah, let's do another bounty for an outfit. And of course, it's like a billion miles away. Oops, I don't think I meant to leave there. It's gonna have to be fine though. Alright, 3v2. Surely we can handle it. And if not, we pop into prawn and go to the inn to sleep it off. I do sort of hate how they always go first. I'll hit ya. I'll hit ya again. And then I'll fucking skewer ya. Bam. That wasn't so bad. Just pile all my money into one person. Yeah, we share, we share. Panax heals you from stuff. Ooh, a heavy bow. Who's my stick user? That's this lady with the white hair? That's this one? Yeah, you with the better stat. You should be using the bow. Does it? I'm sorry. Did it say that was fragile? No, it was just two-handed, right? Heavy bow. Oh yeah, it's a two-hander. Okay, so we can't use shields. That's fine, man, because we already weren't using shields, as it turns out. Whose turn is it? You? That's not true. No. White hair lady, or whatever. Green hair. What's this? +2 movement bonus? Oh. I like the sound of that. Is there a fight we could take here? That'll involve all the homies. Let's do that. We'll fight ya. We gotta get everyone to level 1 before we do these encounters that require level 1, you know? Because we're just getting kind of tossed otherwise. Thwack, brother. Oh, don't dodge me. And then you get to do damage? Yeah, 6 damage? Watch your fucking mind. Get stabbed. 4 gold. We share. Really just fighting people for the experience points, you know? And to take damage, apparently. But yeah, this guy's a level 1. He calls in a bunch of friends and stuff. I'm not about that. I don't like that. We'll just kind of mosey. We'll mosey and discover stuff, I guess. I should come up with this guy and start doing some fights, you know? But are we gonna fight a goblin assassin next turn? Oh, now we're like behind a thing here, you know? So we tribute, we get some experience. It's only 12. Which is basically nothing, if I'm honest. And then 2 of us versus 2 of you. I think I'm okay with those odds. Fire your options 160 or 360p and that's it? They shouldn't be. Are you on mobile? Or... yeah, that definitely shouldn't be it. I broadcast at 1080. Yeah, I get 1080 on mobile. And confirm you're viewing 1080. What's up, Spiro? Happy weekend, dude. Even though it's Monday for you now. I take that back. Happy start to the week for you, Brodo. You were hiding? Get yanked out of your hide, man. No creepy leaky deaky for you. Some BS mobile glitch, but I just pulled up 1080 on mobile. That sucks. You can't even tell what's going on, man. Armor, evasion, and strength. This person doesn't have any armor, so we'll just equip it to them. There we go, fix. What did you do? Another to add to the list? What list? List of people getting pulled out of lurk? Against their will? Hey, what happened to streamer mode? See, I'm not a liar. I didn't say you were lying. I just didn't know why it was happening to you. Did you think I was calling you a liar? Also, I remember I specifically clicked to enable streamer mode like 30 seconds ago. That's some bullshit. You're bad? No, no, no. It's Discord's bad, man. I told Discord. You be going into streamer mode. You get quiet now. You hear? What do I have to do here? I have to burn... okay, I get to burn this to the ground. I'll do that. stop me being creepy. That's true. Been shitting on Twitch Mobile for days. Jay Schwan, what's up, poop? Oh yeah, I don't think those work. I need to shut off the send follower message thing when I'm not playing, what's it called? When I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. The other one works though. The support one or whatever. What's up, Jay Schwan? Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, this guy just like absolutely fiddling with it. That was crazy. Heavy draw? What does that do? It's just more difficult to do and deals more damage. Imagine if I actually pulled it off. He dodged that! What a motherfucker. Dodge this. Oh, that only did 10? Oh, that's right, because it was only up to 11. And he has one block. Oh, felt like you were back in the old days. Yeah. Back when For the King 1 was released. 3 to 9 magic damage. All together now. Party resistance and gold multiplier. Support range. Yeah, fuck it. Be our loot player. Does almost max and only did 10. Well, I thought I was gonna, like, one-shot that guy, you know? Also, I think Haley's rubbing off on you if you're that easy to pull out a lurk. Goddamn. Goddamn. Get out of here. Thought you were the pro tag? Yeah, I should be doing infinite damage. What? What do you mean what? Excuse you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You say you're going away, and then like 3 messages later, you're typing shit. You know. We all know. I talk about this almost every stream. This isn't news. You're sick and high, so yeah. Lurking along, reading your book. Ooh, what are you reading? Is it one of those, like, dirty, nasty, kinky books? Icky, yucky, dirty. +1 secondary action, skill, elite, sneak. Reduces the difficulty of the sneak encounter. Oh, I literally never do that. Your Hobbit Festival's in like a week. You haven't finished the book or anything else? The book? Huh? Why you gotta read a book before going to a festival? First time reading an lit RPG, The Ant Venture Begins. I don't speak this language. I'm sorry. I was genuinely interested, but I don't understand. But I hope you're having the best time, I guess. I don't know. Recommended by your DM, who's maybe the one person you would take their opinion as gospel on most any subject. Wow. That is high praise. You promised you'd read the Hobbit before going to the Hobbit thingy. Who did you promise that to? And why are you making promises you don't want to keep? Like reading? I said that in a tone, but actually reading is a good thing. People should read more. Follow me for more hot takes. Let's go hang out with our homies, actually. What's up, homies? This homie in particular is doing kind of unwell. I'm not sure how much money you need to go to the inn, but this person could use a trip to the inn. Give me pink hair lady with money. Give some money, like, give 10 money. Give 10 money to Red Lady. And now we go back to Red Lady, whose turn it is. And we say, Red Lady, you go nap at the inn. You go services, you go in. It only costs 6. I was being an overbearing, overprotecting madre there. Also, it's gonna take like 1,000,000 steps to get to this dude. Who said that was okay? Turns out a lot of these, like, camp thingies. We gotta fight a lot of these camp thingies. Although a lot of the camp thingies are, like, level 0. Which to me seems like not that big a deal, actually. This camp thingy somehow doesn't see this stone hero square, which is a little bit annoying, actually. Do I have the support range perk? I do. Allows to be within range of a combat radius when standing 1 hex away. Right. So if this lady... Well, that means I still can't stand right here. That sucks. Can I stand here? And, like, just end my turn and still be within range of this? We'll find out. I do want to go burn this. Surprise! You're in a graveyard. And if you don't gain the item here, you get into a fight all by yourself. That sucks. We sway the odds in our favor by right-clicking once. I'm not wearing any clothing. Eek. Awareness, I think, is the eyeball thing that we're basing all of our stats off of, so this is actually good. More armor resistance and evasion, and a boost to the stat we're actually using. Do equip. Now, burn the shit out of this thing. We have a 39% chance of success. That's not very good, actually. Oh, sorry, let me get caught up. There's a lot of discussion happening. We love discussion. You promised yourself that you'd read The Hobbit? No, it's good. It's just too cozy. Keep falling asleep. Oh, God. Fucking mood. That's why I don't read, actually. I was talking with someone who was, like, super into reading a couple years ago, and we were both like, yes, let's start reading. They got super into it. They're still into it. I started going to the library. I took out 2 books. I got like a third of the way through the first book over the course of 2 weeks because every time I sat down to read it, I'd read like a page or 2 and then pass the fuck out for 2 hours because reading is too cozy. And then my 2 weeks were up and I never finished the book. So I brought the books back and just kind of did one of these and then never read another book because reading is too cozy and I literally can't do it without just like not being conscious. So I used to love reading when I was a kid. I was all over it, and now as an adult, it just like puts me out, and I don't know how to enjoy reading without going unconscious. I don't. It's just like that soft light bouncing off of a not white book page, you know, just like puts me to sleep. And I have white lights. I don't have like the warm yellow, like piss yellow lights that like my grandma has. I have straight up, just like all my lights in my house are perfectly white, but the page itself isn't white. So it just like lulls me to sleep, I guess. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting like a lighted screen thing, but I feel really weird reading off of something that's got a battery. I said like reading Reddit all the time on my phone and watching TikTok. I don't like the idea of audiobooks. Like I don't want to hear someone else's voice just like reading shit. So I was thinking about getting a Kindle Paperwhite because that kind of like simulates the whole book thing, but is screenly, and I am accustomed to staring at screens without falling asleep. One thing I can say proudly is that unless I put my phone on to like play a video I want to listen to, so I'll like set my phone down, like lay it on my chest or something. If I'm actually looking at my phone, doing something on my phone, I will never fall asleep to that. Never. So in theory, if I were to get a Kindle Paperwhite, which is something that's like low battery, simulates a paper experience, but is an electronic device, whatever, I'm hopeful that because it's screenly, I would actually be able to read it without falling asleep. But it's like $100 investment or something, and I can't guarantee it's not just like a gateway to unnecessary sleep. But anyway, it's a complete mood that you say that like you've been trying to rip through The Hobbit and it's not working because you're sleeping, because fucking same. I really want to read again. I feel really stupid, and I feel like part of it's because I don't study things and because I don't read. And because I think reading stuff teaches you the way, like different ways that people speak, or the different ways you can string together sentences, and it exposes you to like different nuances of conversations and in describing things without saying like and stuff. And you know, I don't have any of that. I don't have any exposure to that in my day-to-day life. I live alone. The only conversations I have are one-sided with my cat or in the mirror about how I hate myself. And I just spend a lot of time like watching people monologue at cameras on YouTube and stuff. So I don't actually have conversations or things that expose me to the way that like people are supposed to communicate to each other. And it's bad. Also, my exposure to things is all just like edited stuff. Like if I hear someone put together a coherent sentence, you can watch them like gesturing to the camera and you'll see it like cut over and over because they're just splicing together them pausing and saying or whatever, and they cut all that out and they just like form a coherent sentence of them jerking around. My favorite example of that is I've been watching Trevor May, who is an ex-baseball pitcher on YouTube, and he does a lot of like analysis videos and Q&As and stuff. But if you ever hear him give a lengthy analysis of something, it's just that. It's just jump cuts over and over again because he must pause a lot when he gives his thoughts, and they just edit it all out. It's very surreal. It all sounds, if you're not watching the TV, it sounds very cohesive and strung together, but then if you actually watch it, it's just jump cuts galore. And I kind of feel like I'm like that, but I don't have the I don't have the courtesy of being able to edit out all of my weird stutters and stammers and stuff. But yes, books cozy, put me to sleep. That was the message I got hung up on. Sparrow to Mew, you can say you were too busy hanging out with a hobbit instead. Yeah, true. The game is so aesthetic. Why? Because it looks like fall. Does it? Does it look like fall? I guess the trees are multicolored. Is that enough to say so? I don't know. Fall hits in 2 hours? Tell that to the weather. It's still 90s? Yeah. It's finally getting warm in New Zealand. Let's go. Or however you'd say that. I don't have a good New Zealand accent, as it turns out. This is why I read out loud, says Thule, but this is also why I don't read much. I don't like reading out loud either, especially living alone. I feel really stupid reading out loud. If I were to try to read a passage from a book just aloud to myself, I think I'd get sick of my own voice, which is saying something, because I'm someone that people describe as, you know, someone who only talks to hear themselves. So I'd probably get tired of hearing my own voice if I read that aloud. If I read aloud. You did that today? Did it keep you awake? Book says EP now. Yeah. Some audiobooks are great. I love the feel of actual books, though. Let me Google that. Google what? What did you Google? But yeah, I like the feel of actual books too, but to the point where it comforts me and puts me to sleep, so I think I need to remove that from the equation. Sparrow, reading makes me not sleep because I cannot let go mentally of the books. Read book, make brain understand more word flavors. Yes. Haley, you can't read because you're dyslexic and it upsets you? I guess you're a candidate for audiobooks then. And the camera with us? Huh? What? Oh, I should read on stream, you mean? I know some people that do that. Brian and Bottles, who I just played Fortnite with this past, or the previous weekend, he's been reading through, not Dune, but something else. Some sci-fi book on his streams. It's been cool to listen to. But also, he constantly pauses to read chat, and I'm usually that gabbing, so I like completely interrupt the flow of him reading a book. But people do that. I'd probably just be putting myself to sleep live, which would be real weird. So I can't be doing that. What else? Looks like fall, orange, yes. I guess so. Oh, damn, look who it is. That's real weird that that just happened. What's up, Brian? Oops. Get called out, I guess. Sparrow, this game has an Autumnia palette. There's clearly leaves on the ground. Yeah, I guess those are leaves, huh? I thought it was just like confetti. Confetti everywhere. Maybe I just like the sound of my own voice or something. Why, you like hearing yourself read out loud? Maybe read on a treadmill. Yeah, dang, I gotta get a treadmill. Autumnal, no worries. How did I manage that? I know I set them high, but like only teeny tiny teeter-totter amount skis. I don't get high, man. Don't use me to measure how high you are. It was Starship Troopers. That was it, not fucking Dune. Now you're on to Sherlock Holmes. Been here a bit. Appreciate you being here, man. Sorry to accidentally call you out of a lurk. Fuck is this? It's a new game, man. What's up? Happy Sunday. Haley, you feel like you're dumb and not, or you're dumb because of it? You generally struggle to read aloud. It's not that you're illiterate. Apparently I'm illiterate. You are not absolutely just dyslexia? Yeah. Yeah. Is dyslexia considered a form of illiteracy? Or like a factor in it, or whatever? I'm high off of not sleeping. I'll have you know I slept all fucking weekend because I'm a depressed little bitch that doesn't want to wake up and face the world. Thank you. Why would I want to wake up and stream all weekend and play video games and enjoy my time when I could just wake up and feel sad and go back to sleep? Thank you very much. It is confetti. Nature's confetti. True. Understand it. You never apologize for pulling you or Haley out of lurk. No, because I don't feel like I'm pulling you out of lurk. I'm just existing, and then you're talking again. In Brian's case, I specifically said his name and what he was doing, and then he bounced in off of his lurk to clarify because I was mistaken or whatever. So it was like a name drop thing. It's not often I name drop people that haven't chatted and then suddenly they arrive in chat. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does, I feel responsible for that. So I should stop name dropping people that are lurking. Although I do name drop Haley when she's lurking to make fun of the fact that she's probably gonna come back if I don't. So I don't know. It's like a chess thing. I gotta like get 3 moves ahead. I gotta say that if I say her name, she'll come back, so that in response to me saying her name or something she recognizes, she will double down and not come back, you know? It's a whole thing. I don't expect you to understand. It's a learning disability, you think? What dyslexia is? Yeah, that seems like it would be hard to deal with. I can't really picture it. Because like when I look at words, all the little letters are very unique looking symbols or whatever to me. So I can't imagine them getting jumbly. Is it like a visual thing? Like you look at stuff and it moves? Or you look at a picture as a whole and you just can't see the whole thing? The forest through the trees? I don't expect you to explain it to me, but whenever I think of what dyslexia is supposed to be, I can't imagine it. And thus I can't imagine working around it. But it sounds like it sucks. And everyone I know that has it always complains about it, as if it's just kind of like a brick wall you can't get past. So, that sucks. Brick walls you can't get past are not meant to be there, and it sucks. Imagine enjoying your time, grow up. I know, true. I should be waking up and going and you know, and clocking into my 3rd job, just so I can barely afford to pay my landlord triple what mortgages used to be a decade ago, you know? You're so right for that, man. I shouldn't just be like sleeping my whole days away. I should be a slave to capitalism. You're so right. I apologize. Maybe once them tariffs hit starting this fall, we'll just change my perspective and I'll be a good little bootlicking fuck. So true. Anyway. Just existing? Nah. You're saying tempting things to poke into? No. It's not my fault that my existence is tempting. Damn. Yeah, for Brian, his name is a trigger word. For us, your voice is a trigger. Well, I mean, it's not just Brian, right? So if I were to shout at anyone else and then say something inaccurate about them, they might feel inclined to chime in and be like, actually. I'm not saying that's what he did. He was just saying like, yeah, these are the books I'm reading. Me more beef burritos this weekend? Nice. Did you end up getting through the ones that you froze like 2 weeks ago? Should make out instead. Can't, too busy eating beef burritos and licking boots for capitalism or whatever. Haley, for you it's big texts. If you look at a page with a lot of text, it looks like a big blur. And they kind of become letters. And as you try to focus on the words, you have to unscramble them in your head and on the page manually. So if you were reading like through a window, like if you took a sheet of paper and you cut out like a little window in it that's about the same height as a line, and then you made it a certain width so that it could fit most words, would that undo some of that since you're like adjusting your focus? Or you took like an index card, right, and you covered a portion of the page and you just peered through like a tiny little bit, you know? Does that do something for you? Like, this fascinates me. I wonder what I would do to like counter that. Surely someone's thought of something. Like, if it was as simple as what I just suggested, that would have been thought of by now. Surely. That's what you've been saying? What, that you and I should make it? You've literally never said that, Sparrow. Tune says it like 3 times a day. He thinks persistence is key in this matter, and it turns out it's not. But I appreciate his efforts, regardless. You finished the previous burritos, so you need new ones? Nice, nice. You'll even look at your message, you know what you said, but you can't read it? That's wild. Yeah, I wish I could blame dyslexia for my not reading, but it's just that reading puts me to sleep, and that feels a lot stupider and not medically diagnosed. 1 in 4 chance to fail. Holy fucking goddamn, brother. Are you kidding? You're kidding me with that, right? Okay. Well, I have to end my turn and try that again. That sucks. Yeah, because Toon's more confident, says out loud, you're just a little guy. You're used to rejection. You're used to rejection. Well, it's a good thing that not in all cases you get rejected, you know? Like you got hired at your new job. Wah, wah. That's dope. Alright, person in town needs to start this fight. Please tell me you get 4 steps. Oh, you do get 4 steppies. Look at you. Wait, can I do this fight too? Does that reach them? Hey, 3 on 1. Alright, that's what we like to see. Guides help immensely. You used to use your hand in school and cover below the line of text so you have only that line to focus on. Your peripherals aren't also trying to work double time so you can read. Yeah. That makes sense to me then. I wonder how you would scale that though. Like to reading stuff on a screen. Reading stuff on your phone. Reading stuff on street signs. Does distance play a factor? Like if you look at a bunch of words on a billboard or something? Or is it the same effect? This is fascinating to me. Your new job that you gotta work tomorrow? Yuck, yeah. You'll never guess what I did. I took tomorrow off. When I woke up at 7 p.m. today, I was like, you know what? I could actually use an extra day. So I put in for a day off, even though I have shit that's due tomorrow that I have to do tomorrow. It could be done on Tuesday, is what I said. Something mental health, or whatever. You know? I just also detest working, so. 5? Does ambushing a camp lower the enemy count? Or what? For the king to ambush camp. Ambush. God, I hate fucking fandom, dude. It's just ads. Well, it's literally just ads everywhere you look on this fucking website. My God. Active skill allows you to attempt to gain an attack round advantage when initiating combat against an enemy, including camps. Yeah, but like, what is the advantage? Attack round advantage. Okay, this didn't help me at all. Actually, thank you. Is there a reason not to ambush all the time? Yes, there absolutely is a reason. If you fail, then all the enemies get a free attack. If other enemies are in an area of fight, failing the ambush causes them all to fight together. Limited to 3, and when you successfully ambush. And also you strike last if you fail. Right, but I want to know... Golly, dude, I'm asking literally one question. And these are all about the first game. I'm talking about the second game. If you manage to ambush an enemy, only the enemy or enemies on that hex will be in the fight. That's true, I know that. Can we talk about camps, though? If you fail or don't try an ambush, all enemies up to 3 in the area will be pulled into the fight. Yeah. Can we talk about camps, though? Ugh. Oh. Is this a crazy thing to ask because they act differently? Is it a crazy thing to assume that they would have had a page or something for? Ambush. This is on wiki.gg. Maybe this is a little bit better. I clicked on the word ambush and it took me here. Why? Huh? Why did clicking on the word ambush take me here? Am I stupid? Ambush. Right here. Ambush. Click. Takes me to abilities. Ambush is not an ability. I'm in Scarecrow. Hello. Alright, we're just gonna have to try it, I guess. And then when it still spawns 5 enemies, I'll be upset that I was right. Success. We talk about Bruno? No, no, no. Hey, look, man, that's 5 fucking enemies. Who knew? This guy knew. That's who knew. Can I one-shot this bat? Please. Fuck. A bat did 8 damage. Are you joking? You're fucking joking, bud? There's a chance we could kill one of these people. A witch, maybe? I should just take out the bat, though. Not getting your reference? Well, I've seen fucking whatever it's called with the house. Same at a distance if the text is small and a lot, like usually big billboards have pretty large lettering, and that's fine. Also, black text on white is harder for you than white on black. I think that's true for me too, actually. Because the white's just like bright, and it can kind of like consume the black a little bit, as opposed to the opposite. When it's black and the white text is there, it kind of pierces through it and is more, there's more contrast that way. I watched a movie, gasp. Yeah, man, I've seen some movies, just not most of them, and that's what makes all the difference. Okay, 15 seems like a lot. I will attack the witch. 9. And then, who's going now? Stick handler lady, you also attack the witch. Okay, and then this person attacks the bat. Reroll it better. Okay, I killed 2. She tried to make me wet. She successfully made me wet. Oh, she successfully made me wet too. Damn, maybe I should have some male fortune tellers. Okay, I mean, they all kind of go next and they all have like an equal likelihood of damaging me. Being wet makes it so that you're more susceptible. Oh no, you just don't have any immunities. Okay, actually, it's not a big deal. I thought wet made you take more damage. It just lets your guard down. That actually makes sense considering the joke I made. Beebity bop bop boop. You haven't seen most of them? What, most movies? You've seen closer to most than most people. So, make of that what you might. You see a lot of movies there, fam. Dude, get absolutely fucking rocked. Oh, maybe not. Oh, definitely not. She gets to go again. That sucks. Thwack. You don't watch movies? Yeah, same. They take too long. Can't sit still. Yeah. I'm just a fidgeter by nature. It's what it is. I like to fidget. I like to do stuff that isn't sitting still and staring at something. True. Talent, though? No one needs talent. I'll take it, but we'll probably sell it or something. Look, there's a new camp that we can fight. Does this also have 5 million and 14 arty shorties? Red hair lady just went. Yeah, we gotta go now, I guess. 4 is crazy, dude. Honestly. Watch a 4DX movie? What the hell is that? Never heard of that. Okay, I gotta text someone who's gonna go firstly. Kill him. Okay, now it's 3v3. Kind of even odds. So now this guy just went, so we want to kill him before his next turn. 5's a lot. Okay, this person's got to heal on their next turn. This guy's still going nextly, so we want to take care of him, if possible. Nice. Okay, now you need to heal. You could also eat a hot dog, but like, who cares? And then between them, it doesn't really matter which we attack first. They both get to go, which is annoying. Also, I'm getting perfect rolls almost every time is fucking stupid. You'll eat your shit too. Then annihilate. Alright, perfect roll. Shit. Whack. It's fine. How much XP do I get for this? 10? 10 is kind of sizable. Look at them all almost leveling up. When you level up, you fully heal, so maybe I didn't need to use my god's thingy, but whatever. Use this to gain 5 experience. Oh, dip. That would level her up right away. You know what? Start digging in your butt, twin. This may be a mimic. It's not. I also feel like movies just don't last long enough. Excuse me? The plot isn't able to be caught because it's short. You like series? I see what you mean. I thought you were saying like to watch in one sitting. I was gonna say they're way too long for that, but no. A good movie can establish and build and resolve a story within an hour, hour and a half without the pacing feeling rushed. I think the problem is a lot of times the pacing is very slow in movies because they want to build drama through like silence and weird camera angles and stuff. So a lot of times that just doesn't get accomplished, but I think it's a matter of how the pacing is more than anything. Skill distract. Oh, nice. Speaking of slow pacing, that movie you watched last Wednesday that you didn't like, was that slowly paced? 5% crit chance. Shit. Who's using what? I wish I knew which of these people was our bow user. I'm gonna put it on you and hope that you're whatchamacallit. Also physical damage. Yeah, I hope that that's you. Wild staff. 5 damage. No, it's fine. Tattered skirt though. Boost evasion and speed. I'll put it on you. We're dressing you all the way up. They are using the bow. Let's go. And they're still using a crystal orb. A crystal ball. Yeah, give me the parlor orb. Okay. Then there's a big climax. Everything comes down and woo, it's fine and dandy, but you don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm still in the realm of thinking it's a pacing thing. Movies have to establish and do what they want to do in a good amount of time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how it should have gone the first time. Collect 21 tarot cards? What did I even do to do that? Corn maze, test your abilities? Yeah, man. Take me to the corn. It's cone. Do. I'll either get a treasure chest or gain an item more than likely. Let's go for it. We gain 1 item. That's fine. Something to sell. Yeah, something to sell at the market. Might also be able to do the haunted treasure on my own. Oh, just kidding, it vanished. Where's the beastman? Oh, it's... I see, pirate bomber. Yeah, those 2 items that we get for doing those things are kind of wild. I do want to do them. Also, I haven't used my goddamn treasure map. And that takes me forever away, too. Ugh, I hate how things work. I want this person to be closer so we can fight this guy. Should I fight the goblin sniper instead? I wonder if that would keep me within... You're a support range person? Oh, hello. We completely changed how she's looking. Alright, yeah, we do this. We'll still be in support range for that. And then we want to get this person all the way to here, which requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. Just laughable. Longest 90-minute movie of your life. It was 86 minutes and felt like 120. Brutal. Who are we? Snipe lady? You can deal up to 12 damage. Let's hope that she does, because it'll kill this guy. What a goddamn queen. A queen with nearly no health, I'm realizing. We don't need this guy to have more health, actually. That is a misunderstanding on your part. Let's calm it on down. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the ability to heal. That kind of sucks. Kill him. What do you mean critical? What do you mean you're doing critical damage? Maybe don't do that. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, dude. Also, she has an arrow sticking out of her chin. You see that? Right down here? See that right there? That's brutal. It's like right in her face. Damn, dude. It's also like wiggling up and down there. See how it's moving like opposite the movement of her head? That's gnarly. Must be that like their head or their limbs are separately attached to the torso. So that's like attached to the torso behind her head, and as her head moves, it moves opposite, you know? Game stuff. Yeah, Assassin Blade. We keep seeing that and not caring about it. Goblin Blade we also don't care about. Crazy. Haley, you enjoy most movies you go watch? Obviously. I feel like they take so long to get anywhere and last very long for one sitting. Yeah. I feel that. Oh, I'm in like real bad shape. Yeah, I'm actually in real bad shape as this lady, and I don't want her to die. I also don't want pink hair lady to die. And then it's green hair lady's turn. Shit, am I gonna have to forfeit this? I kinda wish I had a land scooter thing. Also, maybe it's time to come kill this guy. Maybe we pop into Prawn, and we hit up the inn. We go services in, we get nice and healthy, and then our turn ends. This lady can head over to where we need to go. That's fine. This lady came all the way over here to open a chest or something. We're gonna want her to make her way over within the range of this thing, which kind of requires that I get through this nibbler seedling. And I'm hopeful I can do that on my own. Although the nibbler seedling's gonna pull in this fella, and that's a problem. So I'd also have to ambush. Although I don't know what sneaking is like. What's sneaking like? That's crazy. This is gonna be real bad. So we 100% flee, and it worked. But I think I go back to the previous square, which sucks. You're just happy to be able to be back in your bed. What? Why weren't they able to be back in your bed before? Okay, we're hurting. We go to the inn. This is not where I wanted to go. Although, maybe I should buy... I desperately need to buy some God's Beard. Can I still afford the inn, though? Thank God.
Trees.
Oh, your surgery? Interesting. Okay, hit me with a God's Beard. Just double checking. God's Beard. Healing Pipe would have been a move as well, but it's not. Yeah, see, this person's on the other side of this fucking thing. Maybe I should go park here, actually. We'll still be in range of this guy, but we can help with this on the way. Oh, that's something that just occurred. Curious things. Curious things are happening. Okay, I have a new plan. Bit of a weird one. We come here. We fight 3 level 1 goblins. And this guy's off screen. I don't think he's actually part of the encounter. Oh no, they are part of the encounter. This is a 4v3. Full squad's going at it. Okay, this is huge. Kind of. Except they get to go first. Twice. And they missed both of their first attacks. That's brutal for them, actually. There's a chance we absolutely snipe this dude. And kill him before his turn. Let's do that. I failed. So now he's gonna deal hella damage. Oh, he skipped his turn. Old strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it works out for him. 3 to 9 damage is nothing. We'll use it to kill him. 0 to 10 physical damage is also basically nothing, so we'll use it to just target one guy. Yeah, we did all 9, which is great. Then this guy still gets an attack, which sucks. He whiffed it though, because he's a big nothing. We're also a big nothing. We had to re-roll our attack because we did nothing. Okay, huge encounter. Someone leveled up. Now they have full health and are strongly. That's good. That's great. This person has no money. Queen's Mace. You'll see that we only have a 60% chance to use that, so we'll just take it so we can sell it. That's about it. And now I have 2 more steps with which I can move toward where we need to go. The bad news is I'm going to be outside of the range of this. The good news is support range is a thing. 7 movement is just a shit ton of movement. If I were to use 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to him, I could then use 1, 2, 3 to be within range of this. And this gets us another fight, so I think this is what I want to do. And that pulls in the person from Pross. This is a 4-on-1. Everyone gets the benefit of the fight. That's good, that's good. The bad news is we're slow, so he'll go first. And he just gets free damage on us because of it. That's one thing I remember from the first game too, is that speed is like by far the most important stat because it keeps you attacking first. Glass bow. Oh wait, I'm realizing that the loot is whatchamacallit. That's a completely different stat that they use for that. Well, could use the glass bow until it breaks, I guess. Okay. And then now I get back within range of this guy. And now this lady, with her excellent 4 movement, is actually enough to get to the fight. That's huge. The bad news is one of our characters is level 0 still. So this might still be a one-sided fight, but we gotta get with the program and just do the thing. Them's the rules. Okay, what are we working with here? This first shaman has 27 health. 0% chance I wipe him before his turn. So we have to target someone else. The shaman are scary. The wolf is also scary. I think he can inflict bleed. Wolf has the smallest amount of health, so is the most likely to perish to us. So I think we just focus the wolf and take the hit from the shaman. It's also my turn, and I'm standing in water, which is, well, I guess it's bad, but water, again, just removes immunities, and I'm not really immune to anything that they're gonna do. So fuck it, we ball. Yeah, now I'm wet. Disables all immunities for 3 rounds, that's fine. All 3 of us are on fire now. That sucks, actually. Also, it's crazy that you can be wet and also on fire. I guess she's no longer wet. But every round we take damage now, and that sucks. 18 damage on an arrow seems kind of crazy, so I kind of don't want to waste it on the wolf. I guess I'll target the shaman that's not going for a while. Fucking thwack, brother. And then, yeah, taking 3 damage every turn is some bullshit. Stop doing that. That's crazy that you can do that. Who am I right now? Pink hair lady. So if she stays and is wet, maybe that gets rid of burn? I would hope so. 13% chance at perfect is wild. Yeah, just shoot the shaman. Get wet, remove burn, nice. Free burn removal. And now it's this lady's turn. She doesn't really need anything. I need it to be green hair lady's turn so she can help herself. On perfect, it interrupts their attack so they don't go first. Pushes them back in the move order, I guess. Didn't really shift them that far, though. Now it's your turn. You're still burning. I do have Panax and God's Beard, but I kind of want to be... And I shouldn't be. But I kind of want to be... resourceful with it. You're fucking dead. Okay, you need help real bad. So... I think it has to be the God's Beard to get the health in. So she's still burning. I could have moved her here to get rid of the burning, but then I couldn't have used the God's Beard because she only has 1 secondary action. There's a chance I could stun this guy. Is that worth it? I think so. We've done it. He's stunned and misses his turn, so now we can attack him 4 times. Will it be enough to kill? I hope so. Look at that. And now she's not going to take any more burning damage because it didn't get to her turn. And the burn goes away between battles. That's huge, actually. Share the money. Firebolt, Fire Blast. This is also a fragile weapon. Maybe let's just give all the fragile weapons to this one lady and just use them until they break and then swap out another fragile weapon. Kind of silly, but we'll do that. Take the fragile weapon. Gain 2 secondary actions. Yeah, that could actually be huge if we're in trouble like that again. Another makeshift staff. Okay. And then a heavy sword. This is just something to sell, basically, because we can't use strength stuff. Oops. Merchant hat. Right, who is this for? XP multiplier, movement bonus, and max health. Well, I don't want it to be her, because she already has a hat. We'll just take it. We'll give it to someone who doesn't have a hat. Huge get that, though. Now, ideally, we'd come all the way up to this pirate bomber and do the same thing. Couple people need to go to Prawn to be helped. Could try to fight the Queen Soldier, but he's a level 1 and that's scary. I think I'm gonna do a 3v1 on the Goblin Scrapper. He dodged our only attack that I did. That's brutal. I send it home. Thwack. Easy. 4 gold. You could use 4 gold. Goblin Blade is just something to sell. We move on with our day. This person does not really need to go to the inn, so we'll just move toward this guarded treasure. This person could use an inn visit, I suppose. Do I want to fight the soldier? I don't think so. Two, 1, 0. Nah, we'll just go to the inn. Spoiled food, your stomach groans with sudden nausea, you're about to be sick in the most undignified way. Take damage, do nothing. Unwell is crazy. Nothing. Wow, that was lucky. And it gave me experience, okay. I don't have a God's Beard. I'm the only person in my party without one. So we'll buy one. And then we hope that the inn price has not gone up. It's still 6. We also could desperately use a trip to the inn. That's just how it goes. So we do so. Call it a turn. And then we also could use a trip to the inn. So we will. Boring turn for sure, but necessary. So I can actually do both of these things. If I do this encounter, it should pull in my homies. 4v1. Love the look of that. Brutal that you just did that. You can see why speed is such an important stat, because we just like start every encounter losing health. 4 gold. I was just hemorrhaging gold through some of these people. Everyone's using two-handed weaponry, so having a shield is kind of useless. We'll give it to the lady who's got a bunch of random weaponry, though. And then that way, if she switches, she can maybe apply a shield. Now that that's over, we go here and we try to get treasure. Don't really want to fight. I would prefer to get a treasure chest. Wasn't in the cards. Lightning axes is basically just something to sell. And that's our turn. What's going on up here? What is this thing? What is this? Warrior's Graveyard, test your abilities. That's something that we could do. Anyway, we just kind of head this way. We're trying to get to this guy real quick. Another fight to do just popped up. And now things are harder. I think this is going to be a full party encounter if I go here. It is. I'm a little bit scared by it, but it's okay. Are we still level 0 with our one lady? Yeah, that's brutal. Or someone gets to go first. Hate that for me. I guess I'll attack the one who just went first, though, because... well... nah, maybe I'll hit one of the tricksters. I will kill him before his turn is up, I think. Let's use the other 2 people to do it. Okay. Glass arrow will kill this guy if it hits. Huge. And then I'm dealing magic damage, so I'll elect to hit the guy that's not resistant to it. 6 to 13 physical damage. Could kill this guy. Who's up next? Oh, the glass bow lady. She can one-shot that guy, I think. He dodged it. Oh, Boado. Oh, it's not the glass bow lady? Alright, we'll still take out the guaranteed kill. glass bow lady can take him out, yeah. It'll be a sad day when that glass bow breaks. We keep getting Assassin's Blade. I forgot to sell stuff when I went to the town with those 3 people. That was a mistake. Oh well. Salt and vinegar chippies. Let's go. Good get. Another camp just cropped up, so I guess we'll go there. I also didn't sell that town. What is this? 8.
Trees.
Eight pixies is wild. I want to make sure that I can attack first. I don't have any splash damage, so if I can't one-shot all of them, we're in some trouble. Also, I'm only going first once. Bruh. Look at this spread. That's crazy. I did one-shot one of them, and then the other one whiffed. So now I want to take out someone. Who's next? He dodged it. That's crazy. Appreciate that they're whiffing constantly. Like constantly. Okay, these 2 go next, so we'll focus them. Would have been clean if it killed her, but it didn't. This person goes next. Kill. 11 is crazy. I don't know what their turn was supposed to do, but it didn't do it. They don't go again until dead last. So I guess I'll try to take out someone who could attack me. Very good, so now only 3 attacks coming out. 8 damage and a health down. They protected the person who's only got 1 health. That's silly. Who's this glass bow lady? Yeah, the 2 people that have left to go have, like, no health to their name. I guess we'll just focus this lady for now. Dodged. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, I lied. I guess I'm gonna focus... But these are both the same lady? What's up, JR? Oh, golly, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to focus her after all, even though she's protected. Big whiff. How much damage I do? 6 to 15. And we gotta take out this person regardless. They fucking dodged it. And now you're protected. Oh god, dude, this is some shit. 0 to 14. We target a random pixie. 4 to 10. Get the kill. Take off the protection. You're sick and bad. You're sick? What with? Normal cold? I'm sorry, man. How am I? I had a depresso do nothing weekend, so I'm taking tomorrow off of work and we're starting a stream at fucking 10 o'clock. That's how I am. No reason for it either. Nothing running through my noggin, nothing. Just like I exist and I wake up and I just have this feeling that I'd rather be not doing that. So then I go back to sleep, and then every time I wake up, that persists. So it was one of those weekends. Crit chance and XP multiplier. Crit chance, huh? Who's doing what? You've got the stick, then you've got the orb. Give it to Stick Lady. Give her the hag rags. And a Beast Man hat. Max health, max focus, vitality, and intelligence. Also confuse immunity. Okay, I have to give it to either one of these. Max focus, +2 max health, and 1 resistance. I mean, you could use the extra resistance, I guess. Also, you're the weakest, so you could probably use the max health as well. Queen's Apprentice hat. Oh. Okay, I guess you get the last hat then. And then Tootsie's resistance, intelligence, and speed. I really wish I could see everyone's speed. Who's the fastest? Second lady by a considerable margin. So congratulations. You get the speedy shoes. I'm kind of cold this got you with a sore throat and a cough. That sounds like a cold, alright. Feel that so much, yeah. Hate those weekends? Me too. The biggest waste of a weekend you could ever imagine. This guy's gonna live to see another day because we're not moving enough. Just kidding, I'll waste a focus just so we can get there and get this over with. 4v5, man, I hate these odds. These odds are crazy. Hope it's better for you. Yeah, thanks. It won't be. This weekend is both of my grandparents' birthdays and only one of them is still kicking, so feels weird. Maybe that played a role, I'm not sure. This lady goes last. As such, we will try to make her not go at all. Reload. Ooh. Holy shit, they hit for a lot. No turn for you. And then we got, like, goddamn birds? We're fighting birds, man? Kill a bird. Yeah. 7. The gunners are scary, but we bird. She's only got 1 health. If they get their shot off. Oh, she had a sanctum. Okay, so she gets revived. Somewhat wasteful, but I guess I'll take it. I have to kill the bird before Pink Hair Lady's turn. I'm using the glass arrow though, so it feels I'd be remiss if I didn't try to use it on one of the gunners. Okay, kill Seagull. Still your turn. Kill Gunner. Okay, now you need to heal. God's beard. And we could try heavy draw, but I reckon it's not gonna go very well. Yeah, it only did 10. Brutal. Yeah, quit doing that. Oh, I almost broke my glass arrow there. Thank goodness for the tarot cards. 24 gold. Yeah, you could share it. Annex. Everyone should have one of those, so we'll just give it to someone who didn't have one. Goblin bow is something to sell, I think. Although, this person... Wait, who am I kidding? 0 to 7 damage? No, just take it and sell it. Brood Firebomb. The bombs are a secondary action to use, by the way. Alright, please don't be a mimic, because I'm hurting. We're due for one, though. Nice. Share the gold. Speed ring. Who's our speedster? This lady? I don't really care about the rusty talent ring, so give me speed. Armor, evasion, and strength. Armor, evasion, and strength. I mean, 2-0 is the weakest by a long shot. Fire Silk restores the user to perfect health. This is kind of wasteful to use early. As much as I want to use it right now, we're gonna just take it. Pirate Garb. Only one person is not wearing anything. Armor, evasion, crit chance, movement bonus, awareness, talent, and speed. Ooh. Just kidding, their skirt gives them speed. Yeah, you know what? Just, you get it. Because you're not wearing anything, and that's just like a general smattering of good things. Why not? That's right, I forgot about this awesome thingy. Armor, resistance, evasion, regen, and immunity to 2 things. I don't know who that's best for, so we'll just take it for now. Yeah, this crumbles because I died. That's fine. Okay, we have to cause a commotion at the tavern in the forest, which is not there. All the way down here. That's very far away. Fighting this guy will be a 3v1. Green hair lady, witch hat lady, and it's the first, second, and fourth people. Their health isn't the best, but surely they can take on a goblin on their own, right? We will see. After this fight, I have to go to the bathroom, which is perfect because an ad is approaching. Boo ads. Fucking thwack, dude. 6. Give it to one person. Boo ads, boo capitalism, yes. Still have 4 movement points. I mean, like, we can go sleep at the inn is the thing. Costs 12 now. It's kind of brutal. I have 36. Pipe increases focus by 1 when used with any herb. That's pretty crazy. I can't afford that and an inn stay, though. Also, I haven't looked at this shop, I don't think. Skill Steadfast. Chance to negate damage received in combat when you have a shield. I don't have a shield. Kind of looking at what's available. Ice Chakram. XP multiplier. That could be fun. Can't afford it. I guess we just buy a God's Beard. And then we stay at the inn. Ends my turn. And sends me to the bathroom. Thanks for being here. If you're here, I will be back shortly. Enjoy these clips in my absence. Let's try this. You ready? This is the unexpected way to beat the game. Just kidding. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Again, this was unprecedented. I don't ever just talk at my camera about nothing for 5 hours and have a revolving door of people coming in and out to enjoy the fun. Feels some kind of way. Feels good. I don't think I'll do this very often, but if I can, I will. I just don't ever have anything to say. So, thank you all so much. We're going to find someone to send the love on to. If you wouldn't mind sticking around for that, I would appreciate it. It's always nice to send more friends over to a friend. The portals are hard. Yeah, whenever I mean, I'm not great at them, but I've gotten a little familiarity with them. It really, whatever I tell people, like when they start with the portals is, well, this game's about to end. I'll show you the next one. But basically, you just want to, if you're like getting started using portals, you just want to put one somewhere random. Like I just put one on that wall, right? And then just go all the way across the map and look for a fight. Alright, so I'm fighting this guy right now. If things get hairy, just run and throw up your other portal and get out of the fight. And that's it. You're across the map, you're safe, and you successfully use the portal. Even if you're not like quickly maneuvering and doing a bunch of crazy stuff, it's a good way to get used to keeping an eye out for portal walls and just, you know, tossing one down. I hate Scorch. Every time I see a Scorch, especially once dressed as Iron Man, it just makes my blood boil. Which is fitting, because they're like a flame legend and could... What the fuck? What was that? Hungry pig. Oh yeah, sir, whatever, a lot. While you're here, why don't you fondle my petals? A bit early for that kind of thing. You just asked me to fondle your petals. What the fuck? I mean, I'm trying to oblige, but... What? Fondle my pedals.
Pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
You know, you've had your needs neglected for far too long, haven't you? I can tell.
Yeah, everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about. There's something I like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Well, that was easy. All I had to do was flirt with the guy. How's Resident Evil? Let me show you. We're about, I don't know, some portion through the game. We got to this place, this lake. There's a monster in here that you get to fight. But the easiest way to find out that there's a monster is, of course, to rile it up. Like this. Well, you can already see it. But this has been my life for the last, like, week or so. He just takes up most of my desk. So if I play shooters or something, which I've done, he just fucking takes up all the room that there is. Hi, Sparty. I fucked up my camera. I'm trying to show you that cat. How's it going, Sparty? How you doing tonight, buddy? Hope you're well. Ruined everything. What's up, man? Not much, brother. You doing well? Hope you're living the dream like this fat shit over here. Yeah. Living the dream, aren't you? Cats, am I right? Cats, am I right? I was wearing that same hat in that clip. What's up? Sorry for the delay. I had to open a window because it's toasty in here. And I'm realizing that it's humid outside because it just rained. So that's gonna add to my toastness. Meat cat? What? No? Just a cat, just a normal cat. Gain all focus or +1 chaos. Look at all this focus I'm about to gain. Hail fucking yeah, wado. I would benefit from a trip to a nearby town. We're gonna make our way through Ash Haven. Such a bold enterprise, popping pussies into pies. So why did you have to make that rhyme, though? Such a bold enterprise, popping pussies into pies. Here's from Sweeney Todd. Popping pussies into pies is from Sweeney Todd. Is there... Don't take offense to this, but I don't believe you. Cardi B says something like that? Was Cardi B and Sweeney Todd? Grab a bucket and a mop for this pie full of pussies. Is that what it was? On the top, make it drop for this pie full of pussy. I don't think that was it either. Chef's table? I don't really need health though. Oh, but I can get a crab, dude. I can get a crab. It wasn't fucking meant to fucking be. That sucks. I really wanted the crab. I should have spent all my focus points on the crab. And now I'm stumbling upon a dungeon. Enter party? A little scary, but I think everyone will gather there, which is not a bad thing. Might have to use a tinder pouch here, though. 5! It is? Think they're both it? What are we talking about? You fucking what, mate? They don't have meat to make pies, and another local makes cats into pies. They end up by happenstance making people into pies, though, which apparently makes a much nicer, more versatile pie. Don't say that. Don't say that the movie taught you anything about people tasting good in pies, okay? Ow. 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 Okay, we walked in here and started getting rinsed. Bone Fighter goes next, and then the jelly. Do I think I can deal 47 damage to the jelly before it rocks my whole team? I think between the two, I'd hope so. 11, 19, 11. Oh wait, it wasn't shit. It wasn't before. Yeah. It wasn't before it went. Can you tell by the fact that it fucking killed one of my people? Unfortunately, I have to waste a revive here because I need to see this through is the thing. This whole hitting my whole team with one attack thing is kind of brutal. I don't know when bats started being able to do that. It's kind of bullshit though, if you ask me. Yeah, I need to heal. Is this God's beard? Okay. Consume 50 herbs. Not really by choice, was it? I mean, this guy's gonna attack us regardless, so we just have to get the kills we can get. Them's the rules. 5 to 13 magic damage, I guess we will use on the Bone Fighter, just cause not gonna kill a bat anyway. And then you do 6 to 13, so we need perfection out of you, is what we need to kill a bat. Thank you. Just getting straight walloped at every turn. I would prefer to kill the Bone Fighter, really. Blast Bow Lady, though, she shoots the bat. Hondo P. Yeah, we divide and conquer. We don't eat people around here for any lurkers. Yeah, true. Don't condone it. Don't advocate. None of that. Very waxing, poetic, and clearly embellished. Come on, I know plenty about pies. Excuse you, a large number of here actually enjoy putting people's meat in our mouths. Well, you're talking about something different, is the thing. Just to make that abundantly clear. Someone on our team has 2 tinder pouches. I'm okay with using one here. Rest, rest, rest. Rest or meditate. Meditate gets me my focus back. Rest gets me 10 health. We rest. Everybody be getting hot dogs. Soggy wiener. There you go. There you go, Sparrow. There you go. I'm covering it. That's what it looks like. There you go. Water imbued, they say. There are children here? Jeez. I would hope not. Who's inviting their children to my stream? Loot. 6 gold. You need 6 gold. Witch broom. Fascinating. 75% on each one, huh? I guess we just take it. Book on a stick, though. Echo Blast. Max focus and find distance. And extra damage against spirits. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, give me the book on a stick. It is fragile, though, which is unfortunate. We continue. In your mouth? No. Ew. Don't JJ's kids watch occasionally? Not at this hour. Ooh, did that rumbling come through stream? Thunder, thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. I would like to dispose of the hag. They protected her. That sucks. Echo Blast. Please work. Okay, it got rid of the protection on the pixie, on the hag. That's kind of what I wanted. Glass Arrow dealing 19 damage. Could take care of the Goblin Assassin. And then does this person deal enough damage to kill the hag with their stick? They might. I think I just need to guarantee that we kill the hag. A bit of a waste of the damage there. I also think I need to take out something else, like a pixie. Yeah. Because this only happens at this hour? Well, no. But I don't know how often they watch with the volume on either. AJ knows what she's getting into, so that's up for her to decide. Oh, I fucking missed. I hate that that does damage in addition to all of that. That Echo Blast is pretty gnarly. Glass Arrow? Yeah, man. Whack. 11 damage. Either one of these is fine. What is her defense up? Oh, that's on you. Yikes. 6 to 15 physical. That could kill you. Even with your little boosty. Yeah. What's yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Zero to 12 magic. Skelly guy goes next. We can maybe take him out. 5's not gonna do it. Finish him. Aw, are you kidding? That really sucks. Oh well. This only happens around 4 p.m. Hey, 2 people leveled up, so then they healed automatically. That's cool. That didn't end up being as bad as it seemed. Hobgoblin armor. Goblin, all that armor. Armor resistance and magic damage. Who's dealing magic damage nowadays? That I don't actually know offhand. Can I see? No, I can't see what their current weapon is. Armor, resistance, evasion, awareness, and -1 talent. We'll just give it to you. Movement bonus. We'll just put it on someone who doesn't have anything yet. Doesn't really matter who. Same with the awareness thing. Although, not really. I don't really need... Oh no, I do need awareness. That's the eyeball thing. Awareness is good. You, I suppose. Old shovel, something to sell. Armor resistance, intelligence, and speed. This is just something to sell. Resistance, max focus, +2 intelligence, and curse immunity. It looks fancy, but this is just something to sell as well. Okay, inventory swapping needs to happen here. A couple things. Firstly... Oh, this is our glass bow user. Oh... So you don't need the ring? Give it to someone else. I need to find the person who's using the orb. Or whatever they're using now. You're the pole user. God damn it. Book on a stick, magic damage, orbs, magic damage. Okay, you get the awareness ring. You give your movement bonus to the random stuff lady. You get the movement bonus thingy. Rusty talent ring. Using the speed ring. Alright, give that to whoever doesn't have an item. That'd be you, I guess. Is awareness everyone's best stat by a long shot? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're poisoned? I'd rather you weren't poisoned. When did you get poisoned? No poison for you. I mean, I guess not. Only a little bit better than their talent stat. Do I have any talent-related weaponry that's really good? Talent's the little juggling icon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I haven't equipped the Cloak of Purity on anyone. LOL, I could have had poison resistance on this whole time. HP regen, evasion, and armor. What is this stat? Oh, attack damage. Honestly, I might just put it on this character. One less resistance. Yeah, I'll just slap it on. Did I switch it? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't notice the visual distance or difference when I did that. Anyway, do I have any good juggly weapons? Oh, also no one's wearing the merchant hat. This is tragic. Gold multiplier and XP multiplier. Give this to someone else. Witch hat lady, what are you rocking? Max HP already. A max focus I won't miss. Vitality and intelligence. +1 resistance and max HP. I think I'd rather have you in the merchant's hat. Let me just check everyone else. Your hat's some bullshit, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no, it's you. It's you. Unequip. Go to Witch Lady. Give merchant hat to fortune teller. Equip merchant hat. There we go. Armor, evasion, and strength. Yeah, that was just so that we had something. True. Okay, everyone's weaponry. Anyone got any juggle weaponry? A loot. What's your juggle stat? 75. Highest is 78. Doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Jerry, I can't believe how crappy you feel. Yeah, man, I'm sorry that you're sick. Can't wait for you to be able to relish being healthy again. True. You love relish. Does anyone have a high luck stat? 55 across the board. Okay, just make someone healthy do it. It's loot, baby. 24 gold. We share it. Hobgoblin armor. Didn't I just get hobgoblin armor? I did. These look different. Attack damage. Evasion and speed are pretty important. Evasion, crit chance, movement bonus, and then some other shit. Armor, resistance, and magic damage. Wait, are you dealing magic damage right now? Your glass bow? Take a god's beard. Acid and wet immunity. Acid and wet immunity is more important than a talent upgrade. But you already have immunities, so I'd have to put that on someone else. Awareness is good for you. I have to do some shifting of stuff. No relish? Ew. I like relish. Oh, hey, can everyone make it to the tavern now? Have to take some fights. This guy's gonna leave in 2 turns because he's gonna steal on his first turn and then try to get away on his second turn. He goes first, we're in trouble. Oh, he whiffed. Okay, so he didn't actually steal anything. Nice dodge. Try dodging that. 15 gold is shared. Hand access to sell. Sweet relish, dill relish, both ick. I like them both in certain circumstances, although I don't tend to prefer sweet. We can handle 2. You just don't like sweet pickles? I do. I like some of the flavored pickles. Like bread and butter pickles and stuff. Taste okay. Can I deal 18 damage? No. It is physical damage though, so we will... Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, I should have done this, the smash, the slam, the shared damage thing. Wasn't thinking. Stop dodging everything. 10 damage each time is wild, dude. I really wish you'd level up. I really wish you would level up. There are herbs you can take to get XP, but haven't been getting them. From butter, your least favorite? I don't know how to help you, kid. Sorry. Our taste buds are different. We already knew that, though. Let's go fight the trickster. Should maybe ambush him. That way he doesn't attack first and kill our one person. You don't need help? What a bold claim. Don't need help. Okay. What do you mean, hey? Hey. What's up? All subjective. Smoke bomb? Dude, we're getting all kinds of bombs. Maybe I should go sell them all. I'm sad that I didn't get that crab. Now I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm missing that crab. I'm sad that I didn't get that crab. Let's just go over here. Turns out this guy wasn't within range of the thing. I'm scared to do the tavern with our one fortune teller in the state that she's in. 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oof. Alright, we're about to go on a little field trip.
Trees.
Treasure chest, let's go. Already got help? It didn't change your opinion on pickles or ranch? What are you talking about? What kind of help did you receive? Ooh. Oh wait, this doesn't actually benefit me. This is just a worse version of what I'm already wearing. It looks cooler though. Mind probe? That sounds fun. None of this stuff is stuff I can use, but it sounds fun. Okay, 2-1. We bring all the homies into a pickpocket fight. And I attempt to ambush successfully, just so that he doesn't go first. Medicines or whatever as a whole? You don't know what to help to apply here? I don't know. I don't think medicines normally change what foods you prefer, but... Go off, queen. Fucking boom. And he escaped with 1 health. What an asshole. Level up already. Level up already. What do you mean you need 3 more XP? Stupid. I'm very upset. I want them to level up. And then we move here. Like, I really need them to level up first. That's just how it goes. I just really need them to level up before we go to this encounter. It's a level 0 tavern fight, but I'm scared.
Trees.
Maybe I just eat a hot dog, take a god's beard, and dive in. Just pretend that they're leveled up for this fight. This is a tough fight. Eat a hot dog with ranch. Nope, no ranch. Do people put ranch on hot dogs? You don't? No one should. I'm glad you don't. No one should. Do we just hard focus Jeremy then? Is that the move? Jeremy does go first, but... I'm not sure if the fight ends once he's dead. That's twice now. Someone's fortune saved my glass arrow. My glass bow. Dude, he's almost dead already. That's crazy. Boom. Fuck off, Jeremy. Okay, now we just kind of go in order here. Maybe we kill this guy before his turn. Or did. And now it doesn't really matter which of these we pick. This guy's got a broken bottle, though, so I think that he can inflict bleed, maybe, and that's terrifying. No bleed for you. Oh, get dodged, brother. I was worried for nothing. This was a piece of cake. And now you level up. Yep, see, there's that broken bottle. Shank cut. Sell it. Someone's fighting with poop. Portal scroll. Must go find antihistamines and have a smoke, murder all the things and farm all the stats. Yeah, man, we'll do our best. 100 gold? And I can't share it? You'll be back if still going. Okay. Yeah, I'll be going for a little bit, I think. Jeremy's sword. I don't care. Simple hat. Resistance, max focus, and talent. Yeah, you're not going to find a hat that works for. We'll just take and sell it, I guess. Money. 100 gold is a ton of gold. The weird thing is they didn't actually get 100 gold. You have a real gift for violence, don't you? Have you done this before? Let's get on with it then, shall we? Right. So, like, who got the gold thing? Who got it? I don't even remember who I gave it to. Red lady? I'm not sure what category it is considered. Like stuff? I don't have 100 gold. I gave someone 100 gold, but they don't have it. I'm feeling confused here. Sort by what? Is it value? I don't know what these mean. This isn't moving at all. What did I just pick up? It was a red card, I know that much, so even if I was to like quickly move through all these, I should be able to see it, right? I thought I gave it to the red person in the mask. Jeremy, sword, sure. I think I've officially looked at all 4 of them. Maybe I unlocked it as something to get later? Maybe I unlocked it? I didn't get it? I don't know. I would like to go to this treasure chest on my way up to here, but I have to go through Ashhaven regardless, so... Should I get into another fight, even though it's only going to include 3 of us? Probably not. Her turn isn't for another 2 turns. We'll just start making my way back. Here's a fight we can do together. Moolah. Yeah, except I don't have the moolah, strangely enough. Whack. I have an attack that can stun that I've not been using. Of course, if it doesn't work, it doesn't stun. Didn't seem to matter. God's beard, you don't have one of those. Good find. Fight a plant to get a medicinal herb. I'd prefer that you're in range for this camp fight if we do it, so we'll just end your turn there. Well, it's your turn. You were the one who had to go next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do both of these. See if I regret this. Oh, I should have ambushed. Yeah, I'm seeing my mistake. Most I could do is 14 damage, which won't kill anyone unless it crits. What are the chances of a crit? Not too high. Yeah, 14. Nice whiff. Nice whiff. I don't want to get poisoned. 10. God, that hits so hard for no reason. 0 to 12. Yeah. Echo Blast right in the middle would be great. 2 of them dodged it. Are you kidding me? Some bullshit right there. What are the odds I actually pull off a successful heavy draw? Not even close. Even the reroll wasn't that close. Yeah, 10 on a stab is kind of crazy, and I don't like it. Smash. Okay, well, a little scary there, but whatever. Share the gold. Take a blade. Ooh. Target bow. Only does 4 to 9 damage, which isn't all that great. Evasion, crit chance, damage against flying, and speed. I guess I'll give that to the pole user. Yeah. Still physical damage, allows them to sit in the back row, so they'll get more evasion by default. You know, stuff like that. kindling stick. Oh. Magic damage. You know what? We'll give it to this lady for when her book on a stick breaks. Because I like the Echo Blast. I want that to persist. And if it breaks, we just use her passive action to equip the other stick. They both deal the same amount of damage. Up to 10, but whatever. Okay, so now that we've done that, we go here and we do it again. All the homies. Do we ambush? Might as well try it. Get a leg up of sorts. The problem is ambushing camps doesn't seem beneficial at all. Also, 3 pickpockets. They're probably gonna try to run away. Sucks. Pickpocket and Scoundrel go first. The odds of killing them are kind of low. Yeah, even with 2 perfect hits, they did what they were gonna do. Someone on my squad has steel immunity. Oh, it's the lady in the front. That's good. And this lady. 5 to 11 damage. I guess I'll guarantee the kill. Okay, this guy goes next. That's a ton of damage. I welcome the Echo Blast here. It was the same result both times. It's pretty crazy. Zero to 4 physical damage. Or just 5 to 11. Yeah, we'll just get what we can. Get whiffed. Get whiffed. Blast arrow for you. And then Echo Blast for sure. Almost. Rough rolls in that fight. Share the gold. No one really needs a better fine distance. We'll just take that to sell. Take that to sell. Fool's Banjo. No one's really using the talent stuff. 3 to 7 damage only. Zero to 4. Area. I wonder what area means. Guess I won't know. Splash self. Cleanse and purify. Seems cool. We'll just take it to sell though. I'm not going to use it. Alright, successful little fight up in there. So we're going to want to make our way through Ashhaven. This person specifically could use a trip to the inn. I have 97 gold though. Increases focus by 1. I think I already looked at all this stuff, right? Oh no, I guess this looks a bit different. Should sell a ton of stuff. Let's do that. So this was just a worse version. Look, I'm gonna keep the kindling stick. Everything else can go. Lockpicks are always good to have. So would an identify scroll. I haven't seen an identify scroll offered yet. I need the other fortune teller to get the Panax. Increase focus. I mean, focus is good and I do keep using it. I guess I will buy and equip the calming pipe. You don't get to sell the old pipe that you start with, which I think is interesting. Remove ailments. Yeah, I don't need that, so we'll just stay at the inn. I lose some of my movement doing this, but it's fine. And this fortune teller doesn't really need to pass through town. I guess they could pick up a Panax. Or a Godspeard, rather. And then carry on the way. We're trying to get up here, but I want to pop over to this treasure chest. To get a fate card, I guess. Would they benefit from an inn trip? Not really. Let's pop into town anyway. Surprise, someone to loot. I get 6 gold. I get a sword to sell. I get a hammer to sell. I get a loot to sell. And that's something. Oh yeah, I could have sold at the market too. Man, I keep forgetting that. It's crazy how often I forget that. What are you using? Heavy bow that's not gonna break in any way. Sell all this stuff. All the stuff that uses stats I'm never gonna power up. Golly, had enough stuff. Could sell all the bombs too. They do kind of help in a pinch though. 67. 67. I guess a vision scroll could be useful. I mean, I'm like rolling in money now. Also, I'm gonna buy all the kibble in hopes that I get a goddamn pet eventually. And that still took me down to an amount of money that is on par with what everyone else has. That's the craziest part of all this. Guess that's all I'm gonna do here now. End my turn. Thank you. Game of cards. She only got 2 movement? Huh? What? How am I supposed to get to town with 2 movement? Well, that sucks. Then they get triple that. That's crazy. Found a teleportation pool. That's good. Free treasure. Not really boosting my brain stat. This is basically all just stuff to sell. And then I want to be in range for this guy's fight. Oh no, 2 people just appeared between this guy and where I'm going. You kidding? Alright, we gotta fight this guy then. Oh, I didn't mean to isolate him. Oops, that was a mistake. I wanted initiative, but I didn't want to isolate him. Yeah, huge mistake on my part. Hmm. 6 gold. You can take it. Basically going on a rescue mission for this one guy. Gotta ambush again because I don't want this guy pulled in. And since I get initiative, my glass bow lady gets to go first. The only trouble with that is I may not have a fortune reroll if I fail. You can have the gold. This is something to sell. I don't think I ever sold as this lady, so I'll give her all the stuff to sell for now. Okay. And we start heading back, I guess. It's raining, so movement rolls are affected. Yeah, I guess they are, huh? Haunted windmill? Is that all that about? We're trying to get here. To the guardhouse. Floor's not bad. In the rain. She's gonna camp there for a little bit. So we pop into town just to sell stuff, because I forgot to sell stuff as this lady before. Armor, tunic, thingy. What is your brain stat at? 76 versus 83. Yeah, I don't think that's all that good. Witch broom sounds cool, but don't think it's worth it. Oh wait, but you're using the fragile stuff, and I was gonna use the fragile staffs with you. Okay, no, we will keep the witch broom. And then when you burn through all the other stuff, you'll default to that, I guess. Is that everything? AE2. Guess I'll buy a lockpick. I'll buy a teleport scroll. I really need that one person to come through town and buy these other two things. I guess I could buy a mercenary for now. That'll help us at the place that we're going. It's only 30 coins. Ananana, the mercenary. Does this pull in my crew if I interact with it? Enter party. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. I like being able to just like yank my whole party into one place without wasting turns. Guess it's a good thing I bought lockpicks. Use lockpick. There's like a boss fight that happens in here. That kind of sucks. We're gonna be eating our hot dogs prior. I don't remember how long the effects of a hot dog last. Maybe I should read. 5 enemies in a room against my group of 5. How long does this last for? Plus 10 to the following stats, sure, but for how long? That's the question on everyone's mind. I guess I can start using these bombs I've been neglecting as well. Poison bomb. Physical damage bomb. Try this on for size. Toss it right here. Apparently it didn't work, but it did some damage, so. 6 to 14 physical damage. I got a wolf. Thankies. You guys got all kinds of hot dogs. I guess I could test one. Applies wet. They're immune to wet, so that's something. 5 to 11 physical damage. Take out the mage. And a stab and a wolf. What can I do? 0 to 21 physical. Guess we take out the soldier then. The whack, Watto. 0 to 13 magic. That's not enough to pierce this, so we smash wolf. That wasn't enough to kill the wolf either. And then the wolf got free damage out because of it. Anna lives. 6 to 14. I guess we attack the mage. Okay, not too bad. This person could use some help. 16 gold. Just give it to someone who doesn't have that much gold. Ooh, crude lance. Better than the target bow. The bad news is that it's not a ranged ability. I'd prefer for it to be. And I would prefer for someone to be dealing magic damage. Crit chance, damage against flying and speed. I think I have to give it to this person. It just does better damage. And boosts their experience gaining. Yeah, give it to you. Queen's Staff uses the brain stat. Intelligence, I think it's called. This also comes with an XP multiplier. But it's not... I don't think this is ranged, is it? I don't know what this little symbol means. And it's not showing here. But this has the ability to inflict all kinds of different effects. Specifically Ignite. Ignite is huge. I wonder what indicates that it's a ranged attack. Piercing. I don't know what that symbol means. That means you move things vertically. I think that means you can attack all around a target. I don't know what the little hexagon means, though. Feeling kind of dense. Maybe just that it requires this. Maybe for now we try it on this lady because she's got a high. Nah, I'll just let her take it. I'm feeling very indecisive over that. I don't think now is a time for a Tinder pouch, but it may be time for a Godspeed. 23 and she's missing 24, yeah. Next room's gonna be a treasure chest room. I wish I had an identify scroll. We hope it's not a mimic. $6 gold, you're the only one under 100. +1 party armor. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, acid immunity is not the same as poison immunity. I think that's enough for me to know. Wait, you're just doing a talent boost? It's like the juggling thing? Oh, you could take the chain. Armor resistance, awareness, +2 talent, and +1 speed. I guess that's not better than attack damage. Talent, speed. Oh, we'll just take and sell this. A glaive. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought my game just crashed. Low launcher wants me to update it. What an awful time to ask. The glaive is just a harder to use lance. What kind of attack is bash? Single target. Up to 18 damage. I feel like I'm not interested. Someone using a weapon that's fragile that you whack with? Oh, this? Put it in her pocket, I guess. A fight and then a boss. We'll take the fight first before considering a Tinder pouch. 5v4. I like our odds. Oh, and we attack a bunch before they do. Okay. So perchance we can eliminate people before they even go. Yeah, attack a column. They dodged it though, so I didn't exactly attack the column. Damn. Alright, Hannah, fuck him up. Fortune you too. Damn, even with the fortune, she couldn't get the kill. Yikes. Well, you're dead, buddo. That wasn't too bad a room. Took a couple hits. 16 gold. Yeah, we'll share it. Queen's Mace, whatever. Well, you finally get a Panax, because I didn't get to take you to town to to pick one up. It honestly doesn't feel worth it to Tinder pouch here. Also, I have a pretty healthy count of tarot cards, so I guess I don't know how that works. Pull a card from your deck and read one of your party members' fates. Use your deck to draw a random fate. Each fate has a different effect that can either affect the player who's taking the card or the entire party. Requires a charge in your deck. Right. Okay, so we have several decks. Fortune, chance to give a party member a second chance at a slot roll. Erases the outcome of a slot roll and re-rolls it. The re-rolled outcome isn't guaranteed to be better. Yeah, I know. Any slot roll with a success ratio of 50 or less. That makes sense. So if you roll like 4 out of 5, it's not going to recast it into something that's less than that. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to just continue. Golly. You're wasting your time. The prisoner you're looking for has been transported. Your little band of miscreants are committing a serious crime. You'll not escape so easily. We'll see about that. Look at them all clustered up like that. Dang. Pretty brutal. It would be great if I could pull off a heavy draw, but it's not gonna happen. Wolf me? Dang. Glass arrow. I could take out the Queen's Guard right away, but then I have a jab attack coming that I'm going to be wasting. Let's try to take out the mage. Feels good. Alright, thrust here. Decent damage. And then we Echo Blast the soldier. And I didn't kill either of them. I was hoping to kill both. Crazy how that works. Okay, taking a little damage. Nothing I can't handle, I don't think. Alright, Hannah. Fuck him up. Boom. I'll take it. I knocked this guy's helmet off and he's bald. Did I knock his hair off too? I think we're good to proceed. I mean, it could be a mimic in the next room, but I'm willing to roll the bones there. Did I only get money from that fight as well? I just realized that. I make Hannah open it. $10 gold. Jared, I guess. Fire Silk. Yeah, you should hang on to that. Documents mention transportation for criminals. Oh yeah, which of my characters has the long haul? The leftmost lady? She could put it in anyone's pocket if they get there. That's what I should be doing. I really don't want to be using brain stat stuff, but we've been seeing so much brain stat stuff that seems promising that I've been tempted every time. I don't care about performance stuff. I still have people without gloves. Crit chance? We should be putting this on the blast bow lady. Evasion, armor, resistance, and evasion. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fitting on you. -1 talent is kind of rough, but fine. Lore book that lets you unlock stuff between runs. Oh, praise be, you're alive. But we were too late. Grizel's been taken away in a prison cart. All the way over here. Praetor of the Crown, you'll stand trial and parade for your crimes against the Queen. You think this carriage can hold me? Just wait until the rest of the resistance catches up. Oh yeah, that's a funny one. Guards, capture those treacherous fools as well. Do tell Rosamund I send my regards when I'm gone, won't you? Well, you've gone and done it now, haven't you? Those guards aren't gonna rest until they catch you. There's no time to waste. Make your way east and beware of Queensguard ambushes. One last thing. Would you be a dear and look for my husband while you're out? He left for the grasslands yesterday with his wagon. Hopefully he didn't get tangled up with the Bandit King again. So, I've played this campaign before. Turns out, finding her husband and the Bandit King is, like, the end of the whole mission. Because he does go and get himself tied up and all that. So, that's something. There are enemies everywhere. Oh, it looks like, that one thing is gone. Yeah, so we need to make our way that way. Pet shop? I do really want a pet to the point where one of my characters has a ton of kibble. Like 5 kibble. Unless I sold it. Why is this favorited? No, 5 kibble. On this lady. Okay. Whose turn it is not and will not be for a while. Okay, so I need to fight stuff that's close by. This brings in all kinds of people if I fight this wolf, though. And the ranger only fights the people that I have in my party that have support range, which is only 2 people. So that's not good. I guess I have to fight the wolf and just hope that it's not a, like, 6 enemy thing. Fountain of Life. Life pool up? I am missing someone in my life pool, but I don't really have speed is the thing. Wait, this person's got 82 speed. That's pretty good. When it loops around to her... Oh, but I wanted her to go to the pet store. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, 2 of the enemies here are level 1. Yeah, let's just do it. Hi, I'm now a well-cooked sparrow, and I'm getting upset because I want to come make you guys a French toast casserole right damn now. Why is that upsetting? Because I'm a million miles away and I will remain such? Because I don't travel? Oh, it's Wordle o'clock, says my Discord. Yippee. Casserole sounds nice. French toast sounds nice. That all sounds nice. I'm sorry it's upsetting you, though. But yeah, I'm doing okay, I think. This run hasn't been as much of a crapshoot as some of the previous ones have sort of been. Oh, that was huge, actually. Take out the ranger, because he's scary. And then I could Echo Blast the wolf. That'd be fun. Wasn't enough to kill, was never gonna be. Meeting the sparrow sounds nicest, it's true. You would have a lot of fun, I think. Is now the time for heavy draw to work? No. Critical draining of life. Uh-oh, Hannah's bleeding out. Don't bleed out. We need you for 2 more battles or whatever you're contracted for. Relieve the user of all curses. That's cool. Go to a Costco? We don't have Costco in Buffalo. So we'd have to drive all the way to Rochester. Which is fine, I guess. Just not what I prefer to do. Six, though? Shit, dude, maybe you could get the pet. No. Oh, hey, that encounter went away. The spread on these fights is getting kind of out of hand. You know? How far is all the way? It's like an hour and 20 minutes maybe. All the way? How far is all the... Oh, did I say it's all the way in Rochester? Yeah, it's only like an hour. But then you gotta think of the way back. You know, it's an hour back as well. And in the post-COVID era, like, being in a small space with people for a long time is rough, you know? Friendly resistance camp. Yeah, man, I'm trying to... Oh. I'm trying to rescue a prisoner, but I'm not finding him. Identify scroll. Could be used to identify mimics. Let's go. How many people are in this fight? 2? And one's a bison tar? That kind of sucks. We've got Hannah with us, though. No, I'm not gonna risk it. We just kind of mosey back. A day trip for you is like 3 hours. Yeah, that's longer than I'd like. Personally. Well, this does pull in 4 enemies, huh? One at a time is preferable. You enjoy the car? Not me. I'd do it for a special little day trip. I would. I just don't prefer to. And I don't prefer to sign other people up for doing such things. Yeah, Hannah, make him go last. Fuck yeah. That's the difference maker. To me, a day trip is like 1 to 4 hour drives away, less than is a long commute, and more than is losing half the functional part of your day. I mean, a 4-hour drive is losing a functional part of your day because it's 4 there and back. So you gotta determine if you're, like, staying there or not. If you're not, then you lose half your day to the drive. 8 hours in the car. Does she get the best of both worlds? Yeah. She chills it out and takes it slow. And then she rocks out the show. This is still 3, dude. That's crazy. And it doesn't include my homie. Nah, retreat. I disagree. I can get to Plains Wild, though. That's something. Quest board. Reduce chaos. Don't need it. 60 gold. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I need hundreds of experience in order to level up, and this offers me 27. Maybe by the time I do this bounty, I'll have a chaos built up. Not thinking so, though. So we might just pass on that. I mean, I should do another fight, right? 3 of my units against 2 of their units? Yeah. They're both birds. I'd probably go first, though, being birds. Oh, I guess not. Bad news is I can't kill them. Tragic. Yeah, that's a lot of damage you're doing. Alright, Hannah, fuck him up. Hannah's gonna disappear soon, I think. I've only hired her for like 6 encounters, and we've had her for a while. Replenish 3 focus. Okay. No one's really using focus is the thing. Alright, I think we just make our way over to the town as well. Pet shop. Pet shop. Pogi! Oh, I have to do this for a dare drop thing too. He kind of sucks, actually. Doesn't seem to love kibble like other pets do. Oh, but I have kibble, brother. Can I get 2 pets? Can I get 2 pets? Healing breath? Healing breath sounds kind of goated. Can I have 2 pets on one character? I guess not. Damn it. Maybe I should come back here with someone else to get the other pet then give them the kibble. Can your pets have pets? Evidently not. And I'm disappointed by that fact. Okay, wait, hold on. Put me here. And then we go to the lady who now has a pet. That's you. And we give the fortune teller all of our kibble. Can I feed this? I can feed items to Pogi. Feed Pogi. We need Pogi to be level 3 with us. At a minimum. Oh wait, I think I just fed him stuff I was intending to use. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Well, that's gonna have to be okay. Okay, he's level 3 now. We'll feed him stuff later. Pogi's goated. I should have used the focus here to get to the pet shop. Oh well. Then I can pet my pets, true. Think you're onto something? Have I visited the market here? Calming pipe? You already have a calming pipe. Look at you go. Identify scrolls are huge. There's more kibble to be bought here. 18 apiece is pretty gnarly though. Attack damage, or armor, attack damage, and HP regen. And you're using what? The magic thing? Kite shield. Nah. Encourage is pretty solid when it triggers, but nah. I'll buy a lockpick. Got hella money. Never have too many gods beards, but at the same time, I don't really want them all on one person, so. 22 gets us a bomber. Yeah, might as well. See the fire burning inside of you? Well, you know, man. What can I say? Just a certain radiance some of us give off, you know? If I go back, this is a fight that'll include everyone. Us V2. Get some XP. We need to go toward the objective, though, and that's the troublesome thing. Lil Pogi getting up in here doing the business. He did literally nothing. I won't fault him for it, but I am a little disappointed. Alright, Hannah, fuck him up. I almost have a full board. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. There probably is. Fill your board with combatants or something. Who's going to the pet shop right now? I forget who. I want to make sure they have enough money. Well, you just left. You're Pogi's owner. Let's give it to you. You have the least money. Hermit grass. Yeah, I don't know. Someone. Dancing nettle, you don't have any. Look at Pogi just dancing away. Okay, and yeah, we just kind of head back this way. We got a fate card. That's always good. 8? 8's kind of crazy. Not sure what I'm going to use 8 movement for on this specific turn. Night market, but it's daytime. I don't really want to take this fight, so maybe I'll just use it to navigate around the fight. We are like really far away all by ourselves though. Do I need to go to town? Don't think so. We head straight over. 7's huge. Okay, pet shop. I want the nibbler. PT Piranha. Is that how you pronounce spell that? Let's call him PDP. We don't want to get in trouble from Nintendo and all that, you know. And then I could buy some kibble. Okay. So now we go in our inventory. We feed PDP until he's level 3. Now, feeding kibble is good for healing them and stuff as well, which is why I didn't want to use it all right away. And then yeah, we just gotta start making our way downtown. Now we have our new pet. Found an herb. I guess that's because of, is that because of PD? PD allows me to find herbs now? Not really sure how to check that, honestly. Anyway, here we are. We're trying to make our way over yonder. That's about it. Yeah, we're getting to this cart like so early, to the point where it's not very useful. I should be taking more fights if I can. Could fight this eagle, I guess. Go back and do that. Let's fight the eagle. I'm gonna bring in a friend. That's fine. We got friends too. Alright, let's see if with a full board I get a perk or not. Or get a, whatchamacallit, an achievement. Looks like I guess not. Alright, can't we take out the Hobgoblin Warlock before his turn? Guess not. He went after Pogi and it was a-okay. Bonk. He dodged me. Bomberman. Anna's been chilling with us for a good long while. I'm kind of surprised. Use this to gain 45 experience. I mean, should I try to just like rush someone to level 4? I could do that maybe, or I could help someone catch up. 287, 273. I mean, the disparity isn't really that big. Use it right away. I mean, they're not in range for this fight. Getting 8 movement right now is wild. Especially because it basically takes me exactly where we need to go. A young wolf has been trapped in a device? Oh. Can I come back later? With someone who can accept a pet? Oh, I can. Alright, you already have a pet though, so it's not you. So you'll just kind of make your way over this way. As necessary. You have a buddy. Can you have a buddy and a pet? Is that possible? Guess we're gonna find out. I found a, what is this, a resistance cam? I mean, I'm just gonna guarantee it. Do I want to dismiss my current follower? Not really. But I do want a permanent follower, so I will. Thanks for... Sis, no. Thanks for your help, Cisco. I liked that he threw bombs and stuff, but he had to go. You know? Ancient puzzle, huh? It is within the range of what we're doing, so I will move up that way with my new buddy. I need to give my new buddy kibble, though, is the thing. I don't really have any kibble for my new buddy, and that's terrifying, kind of. Can I do anything here that's positive for the group? If I fight this snake, we'll be in range of the cart for next time. There's another fast travel pool. Don't recall where the last one was. Okay, it's 3 of my party members, 2 pets, and a hired hand. Hi, JJ. Evening. Happy weekend. Hope you've been doing well. Been bad and I haven't talked to you in what feels like way too long. Hope you had a nice weekend. And week. And previous week, I think. At this rate. I miss you. And I hope things have been going well for you. Surely I don't need to ambush here to succeed. Why is the ground wet only on my side? That's not fair. Been up and down and a bit crazy. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hopefully more ups than downs, though. Me, my underpowered wolf. Wait, is he underpowered? Oh yeah, he's only level 2. A bit better than I thought, though. Wait, everybody on my side goes first. Okay, wait. We can work with this. I think I need to focus the mage with physical. I'm not sure what Pogi just did, but it would have hit both of them, which is kind of cool. That was easy. I'm still shocked at how long Hannah has been with us. Hoping things will calm down, get back to normal this week. Fingers crossed for you. I'm struggling to remember what might have been going on if I knew about it. But I do hope it calms down. I could do this puzzle as this person. Brain. I want the second person to do this, apparently. And the second person is not on screen. Oh yeah, she's down here. That's not gonna happen. Let's be real. I'll just do it myself. Solid. We get Mickey Mouse gloves. Oh, and I'm not wearing any gloves, so I guess I'll start wearing gloves. Armor resistance regen that I already have. Let's take and sell that. Chamber orb. Ooh. Push, stun, single, single, single. Gather focus is pretty wild. And yeah, magic channel. That's normal and I never use it. Discovered your hospital gown from after your surgery and you totally forgot you even wore it home and didn't change because you couldn't. It's clean in your laundry. You actually washed it? Like you're gonna keep it? Kind of silly. I am gonna take this, but I don't think I'm gonna use it right away. Okay, solid find. Overall. Is everyone in range yet for this? I think now's the time to do this. Wait, but I want to level up my dog. Did you have the... You with plant, did you have the food for pets? Solid. Give fortune teller, and then we go to green fortune teller lady with pet. Feed sis no. Oh, 2 didn't get him to level 3. Shit, I need another kibble. Sorry. Desperate times. Alright, sis no is chilling. I guess I'll probably throw it out because it was in your laundry. You wonder if they'd take it back? I mean, what's the expectation? I guess I don't even know. I know that hospital budgets are like all over the place ever since, you know, how shitty everything's been for the longest time. But I don't actually know if they would take something like that back or not. 3 pets in a person. I can't believe Hannah is still hanging on. Has it not been 6 encounters or 6 rounds yet? Oh, I think that's the difference. It's 6 rounds. And I don't remember what round it was when I hired her. But a round is like every single person on my team going. That's the distinction. An encounter is not a round. It's a quarter of a round. That guy has 120 health. That's a lot of health. Who goes first after the guy who's protected? I mean, they all do, right? So it doesn't really matter. Mages are scary. They dodged it after all that. You're kidding. What was that he did? What does Pogi do? It seemed like a lot, but I don't actually know what happened. Thrust is a column attack, but it's physical. Kind of sucks. I could try to push. Could try to push the soldier back. Oh, if only it was perfect. $22 damage from a glass arrow. It's not enough to kill, but it helps. Echo blast. 2 of them dodge it. It's crazy. Hannah's doing literally nothing. Okay, that distraction I just did prevented me from being set on fire. He's at half health. Uh-oh. Yeah, that sucks, actually. The mage I wanted to take out is no longer available. The captain is terrifying and only attacks every other turn. Maybe I can take him out. Who's this? Oh, the ranger that's protected? Yeah, okay. We attack the captain and hope that he dies. Ogie's doing very noisy things. 16 physical damage. Let's just do this column as promised. That distract is so huge. You know what the difference is in it being at your house and through your washer, then off your body at the hospital? It's still in contact with you and your thing's body. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just don't know what it is that they, like, do with that stuff, if they care about it or not, you know? That's all. Oh, Hannah. We got hit for 20. Yeah, my pets are kind of in rough shape. We're gonna have to feed them stuff after this. 10 to 23 physical. I can kill the mage. 3 magic damage. Thrust hits the column. Absolutely poke that guy through everything. Alright, let's go. Oh god, so we get him, Hannah. Get him, get him, get him. Let's go. 4 health. 4 health, Hannah had. Brutal. I don't remember anything, but you do remember the nurse being like, you can just wear that if you'd like, because they wanted you out way too quickly, obviously. I don't think it was way too quickly. Like, what else would they have done for you? I know you were in kind of rough shape when you left, but the whole point of being at the hospital is so that they can do stuff to you, specifically. If you can't think of something specific that they'd be doing to benefit you, then I don't think there's any reason to be there. You know? Armor resistance regen. Movement bonus and crit chance. I think I gotta put it in place of the Hobgoblin armor because it's just better defense overall with the regen as well. I wouldn't miss the attack damage though. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. For being as gnarly as it was, that wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, find her husband in the foothills is kind of wild. Apparently it's somewhere over here, so we have to keep moseying this way. Could go over to Green Sea and see what they've got on offer. Who am I? Do I have a pet? I don't remember. Nothing left to do here. No one in my squad is anywhere close to level 4. Oh, I had the dog. Okay, yep. Rehire Hannah to your party? Nah, that's okay. Good luck, Hannah. Feel so dizzy and barely conscious. Usually they make you eat and drink, then you're good to go, but you didn't even get a drink. Oh. And yeah, I suppose that that's a bit different than what I was thinking. Good shit. Oh, +2 attack damage. Let's go. Armor and resistance is the same. Evasion and crit chance and awareness versus gold multiplier, an extra secondary action, and luck. I think I like what I have instead. Party resistance and speed. Immunity to confuse, which I already have. Curse and scare. I think this is better. Max HP and 1 max focus? No, this is better. Looks real stupid though. And then a chamber orb, which I think is kind of mid. Sorry, 4 chamber orbs. is still kind of mid. What is this here? Is this a resistance camp? I forget what resistance camps do. They offer you like armor or something kind of stupid. We'll just make our way over to the lodge. And why was I coming up here to go to Green Sea? Suddenly that feels kind of stupid. I wish I could go into the dark cave and think I'd survive, but I don't think I'd survive. How many get pulled into the fight with the bird? Just the bird? And all my homies? Is it all my homies? Yeah. My homies and I fight a bird. You think you just moved too much too quickly after? Yeah, that was probably it. Probably true, that. Crit. Damn. Yeah, you go. You dodge, sis, no. My first one with the glass bow was faster, we'd probably be thriving. Okay, thanks for gathering all the troops for that singular encounter. Oh, we can still be the first one to the lodge. That's something. Oh, that's my husband's wagon. Nice. Okay, quest board. Reduce chaos. Get an ice whip. Some gold. Some experience. Evasion, a secondary ammo or action, and speed. Oh, this could be good for the person I was just complaining isn't fast enough. Yeah, we'll do this. Pick up the sealed letter at the Sanctum of what? Oh, that's so far. And deliver it to the night market. Yeah, those are both too far away. Oh, but I have a portal scroll. If I were to make it down there and then use the portal scroll, I could do that by myself. What a thought. Oh, there's also a random encounter here. Okay, this person's going off the rails on their own. Tradition holds that you should toss in tokens. I don't understand. Am I immune to poison? Immunities. No. Is anyone? Just her. Why are you immune to poison? Wait, why are you immune to poison? Oh, it's not you, that's why. Who is? You is. Why? Because of your cloak. Are you the person that can trade with people at range? No. Also, Petey needed some health. Load out lots of kibble. Nice. So I used enough kibble to unlock using tons of kibble. That's very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this wishing well. I don't remember what they do, but I'm scared that it's not worth what I'm going to be sacrificing to do it. I could use a stay at the inn, among other things. What's on offer at the market? A healing pipe? Heals for an additional amount and used with any herb? I'm sorry, how much does the inn cost now? 18. 18. So, I'm acting as if I only have 60 to spend. 25 leaves me with 35. I do need a god's beard. And I guess I will buy the healing pipe. What else is going on down here? Freeze immunity. Oh, and I can sell stuff. I can sell stuff. Oh, or I could feed Pogi. Sell for 6 or feed Pogi. Yeah, we feed Pogi. We feed Pogi. Wonder if different stuff feeds him for more. Like, am I ever actually gonna use Dancing Nettle? Oh, I guess I won't be able to find out. Okay, never mind. Gibble's only 18. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the healing pipe. And then let me stay at the inn. Feels right. Mr. Ernie, Mom, did your IV, it made you sick? Because you bled as you normally do, but you were late on fluids? The same thing happened. You laid on the floor because you were passing out, and poor one got so scared because she heard you. You said, Mom, my hypothesis is normal. I mean, still don't want to be the cause of a flare-up, though, so I think it's valid that she felt weird about it. Okay, 18 takes us to 55. $22, 40, and I can't buy another kibble. Feed Petey. I want Petey to be level 4, but it's a struggle. We stay at the inn. Might as well be spending my money, you know? Oh, and I forgot to sell my stuff. Oh. I don't think this is a combat encounter here. Heavy Bandit and the Timberwolf are, though. I think that's gonna have to be fine. I guess I'll give my gold away while I'm here, because I'm not gonna use it. I'll give it to, the person who's got a pet. The person who has a pet that will use, kibble, I mean. So we pull all the homies into the fight. I mean, yeah, but her feeling bad for it makes you feel bad, especially because it's your mom. She always worries way too much about you. Well, you know, don't make your mom worry or whatever. That's what they always say. Nice. He is shocked. What does shock do? Uses unless focus is used guarantees your ability is failed. For the first slot if your ability is failed. Oh, that's huge. Unfortunately I'm not gonna kill him. Don't attack Cisno. Thank you. Oh, and we dodged it. This guy is such a pushover. Get him, Petey. Oh, he entangled him? Okay. Can you do your healing spit thing or whatever that is? I'd really welcome some healing spit. Should be giving it to you. But I'm gonna give it to you. Buy all that kibble, you know? And I'll give you this to sell. And you're just gonna be rolling in the dough. Could have had it all. Ooh, all rolling in the dough. Ooh, oh. Okay, so now they're gonna send us on a bunch of fetch quests elsewhere. Give me a lore book. I know of like 2 ways out, and they both lead us to the Bandit King's Forest. Old Cellar. Or the abandoned sewers. Not sure which is better, but they lead us to the same place. Right, so about that. The sewers are probably rife with poison enemies, and that terrifies me. Plus 15 evasion if I come up here. Yeah, dude. Surprise! Chance to skip turns. Or 39% chance to get a treasure chest. So, I have a like 60% chance to skip turns. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Just go toward this thing. I want evasion on this lady. Okay, I need to get close to here so I can use my portal scroll to do something else. What is this? Oh, a resistance camp? I'll pop in and say hello. -1 chaos, -1 life, a hermit grass, a fire silk, a dancing nettle. Boots that are basically the same as what I have. Armor resistance, evasion, crit chance, and speed. Ooh. I think I want this, even though I'm gonna lose the party resistance thing. What's my crit chance up to on this lady already? Where do I see that? 15. And then that would add another 10. So 1 in 4 shot. Yeah, dude. Equip. Oh, and then I could give the steel foil hat to anyone else. Party resistance and speed. Not better than that. Party resistance and speed. Immunity to like everything is kind of huge though. Might be you at long last getting something new. Oh, confuse, curse, and scare immunity. Confuse, curse, and scare immunity. Oh, but the distract skill has been huge as well. Do I just lose the... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's time to get rid of the merchant hat. Yeah, it's time to get rid of the merchant hat. Party resistance, confuse, curse, and scare immunity. Golden XP multipliers are nice and stuff, and being able to move a lot is fine, but can't do it. Can't do it. You know? Also, this book on a stick has been absolutely carrying us a little bit as this character. Alright, so your turn's over. Whose turn is it? Person whose hat I just put on? True. How far does the portal scroll work? In a small radius? Oh, okay. I regret. How do I not use that anymore? Am I attempting to use the... I don't know what's happening. Oh, hitting escape undid it. Okay, yeah, we need to move closer. A realm dungeon? Level 3? Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. Oh, and then there's a hero I can whatchamacallit at as well. X marks the spot, buried artifact. Yeah. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do? Oh, we're going to the sewer or to the cellar. Okay, so I need to go this way, is what I'm learning. I don't remember. Okay, Pogi. Yeah, I was feeding him stuff. We went to the market. Yeah, okay. Should I uncover a buried artifact to feed Pogi? That's stupid. That's real dumb. Okay, well. Ian is 30 now? Oh, wow, what a waste of a turn. That's crazy that just happened. Well, we'll start moving you down here. I want to move through these like little question marky areas on the way, though. Okay, give me ambush immunity and evasion. Thank yous. And then, do I have anything to sell here? I'll say. Kind of hesitant to sell that stick. Thrust. No, I want to do magic damage. Who am I fooling? Kindling stick I keep. Merchant head I'm kind of scared to sell, but who am I really going to put it on? All that for 26 is crazy. I still don't have enough to like stay at the inn if I wanted or anything. That's hilarious. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I go. I think I get pulled into the cellar when I get there. What's going on here? Tipped wagon. Man, I want to do so much stuff as this lady. It's crazy. Okay, can I portal to here? Enter portal. And then get me here. Shield letter take. And a gold multiplier, whatever. Something to devote to. Something to eat a life if I die, you know? 6 movement. If I use a focus, I can get to this cart. I'm gonna do that. Eerie Mist. Surprise. If you don't pass this, you get a curse. Don't curse me. Rude. Used by lords and louts alike, what happened to this one is anyone's guess. Nothing or gain an item. I'll take an item. Mead. Danny likes mead. I was hoping for an item I could feed to Pogi, though, is the thing. Should I pay tribute here? Yeah, I'm lacking in the experience department, actually. XP me, baby. 113, it leveled me up. Oh, because I have the whatever percentage bonus on XP gains. Oh, that was huge. Alright, let's explore. Nothing. Okay, 1. Portal. 2. Boots of Speed. I think these were for me. That was the whole point. Speed evasion's kind of crazy, though. So we equip the Boots of Speed. I guess I visit the night market. Access to the Dark Carnival. Wheel Shield. Hey, a Goblin Assassin hood. I'm currently wearing that. All this other stuff is crazy expensive. 300? Party evasion. Luck. Damn. Quite the market. What else can I do that's beneficial? Nothing really. I was just kind of doing the thing, you know? Oh, I could have sent somebody those shoes, actually. That would have been useful. Can I do that now? Even though it's not my turn. Yeah, I think it was these shoes. But wait, I should have decided who needed them first. Pardon me. Resistance, intelligence, speed. Or physical damage. What are you using? A bow? Oh yeah, you were the right recipient, actually. Feed Pogi, lol, imagine. Feed him the other shoes, though.
Yummy, yummy.
Bless you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we need to get into this cellar is the thing. Not much else I can really investigate. I guess I can go to the resistance camp. Oh, just kidding, I don't have, focus. Replenish health. Yeah, I can't give myself focus to get there. Yeah, there's the Dark Carnival they were talking about. Yeah, dang, man. I don't know. Just mosey over here and explore a little bit. Nothing. And then me. Pop into the general merchant, pop into the basement. Better pipes, but I don't have any money. Identify scroll, we've already got a couple. I should save some money, because I think I need to buy a key or something when I go underground. Yeah. Although, hey, a scholar's wart. 32 only, and I have 101. Alright. You got me. And I'm the one that gets the XP boost. Oh, I have 2 of them already? That's crazy. %15 XP multiplier. Yeah, dude, check this out. 72 plus 11. 72 plus 11. I'm 30 away from leveling up to level 5 as this character. That's wild. Old Cellar's level 4, though. That's kind of terrifying. I got 3 people that need to level up still. Like, the first fight in here, as long as we can survive it, we'll level 3 people up and then heal them. That's what I'm thinking. Are any of my companions hurt? Ooh, Cisno is hurt. Ugh, we might lose Cisno. Oh well. Party may not be ready for this. Yeah, man, I understand we're all level 3, but it's really all I know. Okay, the people count is in our favor anyway. That troll is terrifying, though. And he doesn't go until last. Plague Rat will inflict poison. Poison is no bueno also. We focus the rat. Yeah, I mean kill rat. Please kill. Nice. Attack up is pretty solid. Nice. Okay, we could try to focus the Bone Fighter. I don't really have any ability to, like, stun people, which kind of sucks. Damn, that would have been really cool if I could have pushed him back. And being shocked to kind of suck is really good. He just healed someone for 13 health. That's crazy. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a lot. I think we Glass Arrow the Troll. 21's a lot. 11 to 25 should kill the Bone Fighter. Now we just focus Troll. Pogi shocked him. That's huge. Smash. I don't think he can be pushed. But we tried anyway. Bleed. Yeah, it did like nothing. You are nothing. Come on. Sis, no, it's okay. You're trying your best. 16. Let's go. Okay, 3 people are gonna level up, I'm pretty sure. Huge. Wait, all of them leveled up. That's awesome. We got level 5 now. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Who's got Sis now? Who was Sis now the pet of? Kind of forgot. Pogi, Petey, Cisno, you need all the money in the world. Troll Club. Give this to Pogi Lady. Purifies the user and provides temporary immunity. Right. Give it to someone. Make final preparations and continue? Yeah. Feed Pogi. Oh wait, I can give all this stuff to the lady who has Pogi. I didn't even think about that. I think I'll do that. And then just feed the hell out of Pogi before he gets slaughtered. Or maybe save some of the items to like heal him after. Regardless, I think almost all of this. Oh no, I'm using the glass bow. Some of this stuff is for me later. Makeshift staffs. Is the witch broom for me to use? Honestly, kind of don't remember. But give to... Who's got Pogi? Already forgot. The first lady, right? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you can't bulk feed Pogi, is the thing. So... How much to get him to level 4? 3? Okay. So now he can kind of hang in this dungeon. Does anybody have kibble? That much I don't know. I think the answer is no. Actually, I should maybe favorite the stuff that I want each person to keep. So like you get all of this favorited. And then the crooked wand we should give to Pogi later. You will be using none of this stuff. Crude Lance Lady, you'll be using... Oh, I should give all your extra stuff to Pogi too. Which I think is most of this stuff. 6-foot pole, I think we're beyond that. Wild staff. Yeah, shit, dude, I think we just give all this to Pogi, actually. And then with that in mind, we could just feed him a bunch of it. Because I'm not really using any of this stuff. Give it all to you. Kindling stick is yours. Oh yeah, I should mark the kindling stick as a favorite before I screw it up. Okay. Alright, just checking what we're doing, what we got. Okay, I'm never gonna see this ring. So we feed Pogi. And I have so many things in my inventory that I think I'm just gonna feed Pogi to level 5. And one for good luck. I wish I had kibble. Now I do have a shop coming up somewhere, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe on the second floor. So some of the earnings we get from these fights, I'll have to sell at the shop so that we can buy. There's like a key you can get. The key is special when it comes to a later dungeon. Lose an equipped item, blah blah. Disarm. I mean, who's got the most focus? Nobody. Does anyone have the ability to regain focus? I forget which herb accomplishes that. Is it golden root? It's golden root. So, tinfoil hat lady, you. Can I not? Oh, I can focus these. Yeah, use 2 focus. So, oh wait, run by is just for yourself though. Nice. And then she could take the whatever to regain her focus. That's cool. Alright, I'm dancing in my chair because I have to go pee. So I'm gonna run and do that before we start this next. Well, this is gonna start itself. Let me watch the first turn of this. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I'm dancing. Just kidding, we attack first. Okay, yeah, so we'll be right back. Enjoy this clips of my absence. Thanks for being here. Back in a few. Seas is a fish. Is that water? No, my lantern, no! I don't even care if he comes. I need to light this. I didn't even light it. Jesus Christ. They made him look so creepy.
My dad left and we never got any fucking milk.
I know. I'm lactose intolerant because I never developed a tolerance because when my dad went to the store for milk, he didn't come home.
And then mom said we could never have milk because she reminded him of that bastard.
That bastard.
Good night, soldier. Keep it.
I was like, Mom, could I like have some milk? And she was like, you mean bastard juice? No. You're a geezer. What's going on? Well, this wasn't even game for a minute there. Maybe we can flank here.
We're out of reinforcements.
Or maybe they're expecting it, I don't know.
Enemies are running low on reinforcements. Crush them. Standing out.
I'm just kidding. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I don't know what that was a clip of, but I'm actually back. I looked so different back then, huh? Better hair. More well-kept beard. The times they are a-changing. Okay. Us V3, it looks like. I guess I should be using bombs, huh? Fire bomb. I got 2 fire bombs. Yeah, man. Firebomb the bat, I guess. Oh, that killed the bat. Dang. Okay. Unfortunately, that only set the tiles on fire. This guy's not gonna be able to move out of it at a minimum, so that's good. Physical damage. We'll hit the troll. Shocked him. Hell yeah. 22 is not gonna kill the raider, as it turns out. So, we troll. Yikes. It always scares me when that happens. Oh, Cisno whiffed. Auto. 18 physical damage, followed by... Like, should I just focus the raider? The bandit raider? Probably. Could push him as well. Push him kind of saves him from the fire, though. But it would stun. Yeah, get dazed. Okay. Dazed is huge. Can't Echo Blast with any success, unfortunately. Could just smash him to bits, I guess. We'll aim for the troll. Get smashed. He's immune to being stuck, but like, why is he not on fire? Is he on? Oh, he is on fire. Okay. I don't know who to use to do that. Oh, he's like working on it, but slowly and poorly. I've failed that twice in a row now. That's terrifying. I'm running out of tarot cards. Attack up. Nice. 18. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, that wasn't even enough to kill. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta guarantee it. That feels like a lot of health. Get him, Pogi. Get him. Waking up with the sweats and having to go potty. Oh, poor ting. Poor ting. Boado. Isawi. Everyone's got one of these, which is lovely. Just give it to someone who's hurting the most. You. Composite bow. Oh. That's better than the heavy bow. Equip. Find herb. What herb did you find, Boado? Who found it? This guy? Scholar's wort, anyone? Yeah, golden root. That's right, you gotta use your golden root. I forgot. What's next? Test your abilities. Had one slice of pizza in the last 2 days, your body's like less poop every couple hours. That's all you've eaten? And you're pooping a lot? It doesn't sound particularly positive. Hunting spear. Poke, stab, cleave. Damage that breaks armor. Swipe. Huh. Oh, but that gets rid of your XP multiplier. But it's easier damage. Or maybe I should give it to you. Even though I want to be doing magic damage. Maybe I should give it to you. Or maybe I should give it to you instead of the glass bow. Decisions. You don't really need more XP, let's be honest. Hunting spear it is. And then we have a chest that might be a mimic. Like Will and Omodium. I mean, if his stomach is that upset, he probably shouldn't be filling himself with drugs on an empty stomach. Identify. Treasure. Open. I should have had her open, my bad. 30 gold. Teleport scroll. Beastman helmet. 5 armor, 5 max health, strength, vitality, and lowered intelligence. I mean, you're kind of lacking armor. Like, really lacking armor? All kinds of immunities as well. Oh, I don't know. Let's give it to Poggy, I guess. You don't even have gloves yet? I think I want to give your gloves to the other lady. Witch broom. 0 to 28 magic damage? Wait. How big is your brain skill over here? 75. Highest is 78. Versus 84. Ooh. Those are way different odds. But higher evasion, splash damage. Okay, I think you have to try this out, even though you're not really equipped for it. I do believe so. Stage orb. Well, hold on now. Use immunity. More magic damage. Dang, man, I don't know. I guess you take it. And then we give the rest to Poggy. Anti-diarrhea, you just know that because of tummy issues. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Okay, one more fight, and then we go upstairs. We're fighting a spirit and another troll. Goddamn trolls, dude. I'm worried about the well-being of Cisno. Maybe I move Cisno to the back row. Hard to say. I don't like how the trolls attack in like a splash either. Air Elemental requires perfection as well. That's stupid. Okay, focus Skellybard while we are imperfect. Evasive. Yeah, I wish you weren't. Cleave as a swipe. Stab's pretty gnarly, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm perfect at pierces. Yeah, I was gonna say pierces armor, that's kind of huge. Dark Blast is a splash. Poison Land. It hits a pretty big area. It could hit the whole thing if it was right there. That's crazy. Can't be rooted. I gotta try this. It would have been amazing if that was perfect and actually hit the elemental. Cisno. Like, I only did 8 damage to one person. That's a huge turn. Try the bard. Don't have any Durgs in your house? No money for Durgs? You know where to get that stuff at 2 a.m.? Yeah. Sounds like the truth to me. We finally broke the glass bow. Oh, I rolled that even worse than it was. What the fuck? Break a weapon. Yeah, dude. We sure did. Please be perfect. Please be perfect. We're never gonna kill this thing. I hate fighting evasive enemies. Lead. Oh god, Cisno is on his way out. Oh god. Oh, I don't have a weapon, true. We makeshift staff me, I guess. Firebolt, Fire Blast. Unfortunately, Firebolt's not gonna splash enough to hit both enemies. He's already bleeding, I guess we could try to set him on fire. Operative word, try. You gotta stop re-rolling the damn dog who's not doing anything of value. I mean, we really need to take out this air elemental. I just can't fucking hit it, dude. Oh. Oh, this is all really bad. Oh, God. I don't have a secondary action. Why? Because I'm dazed. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. Focus troll, I guess? I genuinely have no fucking clue. Evasive is so fucking dumb. I forgot to be using stuff on people's turns. Die. Rest in peace, puppy. This guy's been impossible for me to hit. Am I gonna have to use focus or something? Ridiculous. That was ridiculous. So sad. I think we use a tinder pouch. Yeah. Has anyone got 2 of them? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use one. You rest. You rest. You rest. You rest. I wish our little pets would rest also. Wait, did they? Oh, I guess they do. That's huge, actually. There's a healing thingy beyond this door. Use lockpick, man. That's why I bought them. I mean, unless you have another Scholar's Wart. I could just bash it then. It's you experience you don't need. You need like hundreds of experience for it to matter. That's crazy. Okay, now we have a fountain that we can drink from for health. The good news is, I just did a thing to heal everyone. So, we're just gonna pass on this, I guess. Yeah, I think we just pass. Go into a fight. I think we might have to start eating hot dogs, man. I haven't been eating any hot dogs. And in a 2 rooms in a row fight situation, might be time to start dogging it. Well, this person only got 1 hot dog. No, they don't. Zap worst. Yeah, I'll say. Oh wait, penetrating shot works in a column? Look at me not noticing. Shocked cube. Dude, what is with these evasive enemies, please? Leave Poggy alone. How dare you? Alright, man, don't miss. What did I just say? It's brutal. I really need you to stop missing. Yeah, evasive is a fucking scam, dude. Every attack misses if it's not a perfect roll. It's such a crazy fucking thing. I wish I had enough to kill this guy in one shot. And now that it's perfect, I didn't shoot the cube. You're joking. They just don't ever take damage, and I hate everything about it. It's a scam. Now they're gonna shock my whole party. Poggy just played dead for a second. I felt my whole being tremble. Please just kill them. Please. Oh, now I'm shocked, so I literally can't kill them. I had to use focus, but it's fine. Yeah, good use of fortune there, man, let me tell you. Really needed to reroll their impossible chance of doing the thing. Golly, dude. Great bow. You could use a great bow, I think. I mean, we're already using the composite bow, but... yeah, you get it for sure. Plus on magic damage? Who's doing magic damage? I forgot. Who is doing the magic damage? Oh, I can literally see. Or can I? Oh golly, I don't remember. I just give it to someone and then give it to the person who needs it, I guess. Oh, you with the witch's broom and the stupid hat. Okay, hold on. Inventory. Who had that candy or whatever it was called? You give it to the person with the stupid hat, and then the person with the stupid hat eats the candy. Also, Poggy is not doing hot, so we gotta have a little bit of a feed. Should I feed Poggy to level 6? Is that the way? Lord knows I have enough stuff to feed him. I will feed Poggy after every goddamn fight if I have to. Also, you need a God's Beard, and then I need someone to give you a spare God's Beard. Need everyone to have one God's Beard. At least. You have 2, you're a champ. Okay, also, you need a golden root. And then I need more people to eat hot dogs, I think, is what I need. Next room, we dog. I think Discord's down. Good thing you did your Wordle. That's no good. I mean, I guess we have 24 hours to do our Wordle. Okay, who's going next? The pixie? I could kill a pixie, surely. I could also hit all of them with a bomb first. That seems like it would be beneficial. Let's try that on for size. Please, pixie. Clean. Okay, cleave. Solid. Stunner. No, we can just kill the ghost, I think. That would have been great on the cube, actually, as it turns out. Because this isn't gonna hit. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. It did for so much. And then he whiffed. Oh, that's huge. Then he whiffed. That's huge. And now he's poisoned. And now he got pogied. Oh, it's a good time to be me. What a clean room that was. Good shit. And someone just leveled up naturally to level 5. That's huge. Oh, and they're on the cusp. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff is happening. Mage hat, huh? Resistance focus. Nah, this is all garbage. Give it to Pogi. Annex. Yeah, we haven't really been getting afflicted with stuff. And quiet because someone streamed a bad rom-com movie and you couldn't look away. That's okay. How was the movie? What was the movie? I can't identify this. Does that just mean it's good? Guess so. Lore book. 81 schmeckles. Golden root. You've been using it a lot. Giant bow. Giant bow. Yeah. Damage against flying in beasts and higher crit chance, and it's just a better version of the bow I have. Yeah. Water whip. Feed it to Pogi. Kissing booth 1 and 2. I think she made an L final choice, but whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Don't think I will be seeing them. I never saw a shop in here, by the way. I think you're supposed to. Could have sworn I saw my stepdad's ghost in there. Help me, stepdad's ghost. Bracket coming from the swamp. Some fancy skeletons decided to move in and can't get a moment's rest. I want them gone. Take care of Bogey's crypt. Next in command's been drowning himself in ale at the tavern. Had enough of his laziness, given the boot. Okay, I have to do 2 things for this guy as like a favor. I need to do a level 5 combat to level up my last 2 people. I'm kind of scared it did. I think we have to ambush. I don't want to fight 3 people. Marco, damn. Spoilers, dude. How old's that movie? All that just for him to dodge it. Fuck off. Get him, Pogi. Yeah, get his ass, Bodo. Look at him go. Everyone's level 5. Okay, I feel better now. Feel ever so slightly better now. Oh, I've already sanctumed. A boosted XP multiplier. Oh, I want that on the person who's got the... Oh, I could put it on them. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We go here. We can fight 2 of them, surely. It wasn't the choice, you're just saying. Oh. What, that he was up for consideration? Well, now you're saying it, you're spoiling it by saying he wasn't the choice. Goddamn. You just can't help yourself, can you? What do you mean dodged? What do you mean dodged? Ogie, no! 25! Oh my fuck. Oh, that's better. Left him with 1 health though. That's cringe. 37. 28. Ogie needs some food. You're bad shit. I. Can't be helped, I guess. I thought I lost PvP. I got a little scared. Alright, well, I gotta start moseying over this way, so I will. Keep everyone together. Surprise! You found a dead person to loot. Mage gloves, armor resistance, magic damage. Oh. Nice. Not for me, but for someone. And these are just kind of mid boots. Witch mittens. Magic damage. Dang. Okay, good find, good find. Doing the Lord's work, or whatever. Okay, I think you need to catch up with everyone else. Oh, we also need to feed Pogie because he was hurting. Okay. How was the meat? I didn't take his meat. 4? Bitch. I need you to go here. More XP for you. You'll be at level 6 in no time. Hermit grass? Can everyone come here? Is this a team? This would be a team effort. Holy moly, it would be a team effort. 3 different enemies. Only 2. These 2. I thought it was gonna include something else. We can do 2. No pies again? No. Remind you of a video? A dude ate a giant slab of burnt skin off a guy's arm. That guy should be arrested. That is not societally acceptable behavior. What the fuck? Oh my fuck, get him, Pogie. Oh. Zipped him right up. That was crazy. Right. Armor, evasion, awareness. Yeah, I mean, these are just better boots. Equip. Good show. Okay, I have gear that's meant for somebody on someone. Could I perchance trade stuff? I mean, everyone's touching, right? So who picked up something for someone else? Oh, you. Right, our magic users. Who's using magic? Giant bow, a hunting spear. Right, the lady with the stupid hat. Butt of cons. Who would have thought? So, They're both +3 magic damage. 3 armor and 4 resistance is actually better than the purple one. So, stupid hat. Stupid hat, double check your gloves so you're not even fucking wearing gloves. How have I gone this far without anybody wearing gloves? Also, the hunting spear person could have been using a shield this whole time? Que pasol, dude. I thought the spears were two-handed. The lance is, the hunting spear isn't. What the fuck? Soggy Wiener is right. That's crazy. Okay. Whose turn is it? You? Unfortunately, the homies can't join you for this fight, so we have to just kind of step on. Dee. Soggy wieners, that's true. We're just moseying along, you know? Catching up with the fam. Just catching up with the fam. Surprise! It's time for a fight that only 3 of our 4 main people can come to. But that's okay. I think we'll be okay. We're sogged up enough. Justin Timberwolf reminds me of our buddy that, is no longer, though. Rip, no longer buddy. Fucking thwack, dude. Double thwack. I can't prevent this guy from taking his turn at all, which is unfortunate. Try to pierce. Fail. I always fail when I do that. 28 is crazy. I know I'm doing that on the regular, but like, I don't have enough health for all these different fights to be taking 28 in a hit. 4E5 goes to you, clearly. I'm amassing so much gold and having no ability to spend it. That kind of sucks. Queen's cargo, test your abilities. I don't think I'll be doing anything like that. Just go up to the homies. And then go one more. And then we'll go to this camp, and it should pull in the whole group. Give them the boot. Yeah. Yeah. I think PD Piranha's gonna meet his end here. I'll be honest with you. It's this dude we fought earlier and we took his little stupid sword and it didn't help us at all. Yeah, that's a lot of bodies. This is a lot of bodies here. I know the archers tend to be annoying and they tend to hide behind people, which makes it even more annoying. So I think I have to focus them. The fact that my chance of perfection drops down to 13 from 55 when I go to heavy draw is pretty gnarly as well. That sucks that it straight up missed. Shock Jeremy, hell yeah, dude. 47 to 10, also pretty gnarly. Dodge that. Cleave feels useful, but it's only 16 damage. Most of which would get negated by stuff. Get jabbed, dude. Get blocked. What is this? Low volley does next to no damage. That's fine. Okay, this archer's gonna go. I splash regardless. Do I get to splash 8? 2 of them dodged it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that that distract thing is huge. 37 damage is hard to turn away from. Yeah, even though 10 of it was reduced, I'm totally fine with that. 28 on the other hand, ain't it? The second roll was worse, but still got the kill. That would have upset me greatly if that didn't work out. And he still lives. I'm stunned. Ooh, Pogi! That guy goes next. Okay, we have to hit Jeremy and hope for a good splash. Get splashed upon. Like how you click the box to start the video at the spot you wanted to share and it didn't do it. What are we talking about? What video? What box? What? I swear, man, some of you have been spending too much time together rubbing off on each other. There's that Gen Z starting a conversation without any context as if people know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like on Discord? To who? Do I look like I'm on Discord? Do I look like... It didn't even ping me for a notification. I don't understand, man. You come out swinging? Yeah, so did I. And I caught both of you with what I said. I hate being confused. It upsets me dearly. Dearly? Greatly. Whatever. Well, I'm sorry whatever you were doing, wherever you were doing it, to whoever you might have been doing it, didn't work, I guess. It's about as proper a response as I can give. Don't you dare hit Pogi! Yeah, 3 HP, that's right, that's all you get. Jeremy, fucking bitch. You like as long as everyone's happy? I think no one's happy. I think the effect was that no one was happy. I'm upset to be confused. Haley's coming all in, puffing her chest, being all hoity-toity defense. Everyone's aggravated. It just doesn't do it in the embed. Okay. That sucks, I guess. Dang, rough one. I totally know what we're talking about. Yikes. It's time to feed the boy. It's boy feeding time. He's unhealthy and hungry. Okay. Alright, man, I want to get to town. I want to get to Trombo. Barrel's comfy, good. Like, nicely explained it, and I said keep up. Did she explain it, though? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You shared the video on my share channel of the dude's skin. I see. You did explain it. I was so blinded by my rage and Haley happening that I got blind to a color that wasn't purple briefly. I apologize. We all know my blindness is selective and, you know, done by choice. Hot spring? Not about to yuck your yum, but like I've never looked at a spring like that. Superb shocked hand bow. 91 party XP and I need hundreds. Who would that level up? You? Help you guys along quite a bit. Maybe that's the one. Always triggered. Yeah. It's true. Deliver to Stone Hero in the Foothills. True. Okay, market. Do you have a pet? No. Right? No. Only 2 kibbles here? Oh, that's not gonna do it. Honky horn? Okay, 1. Phrasing. And 2. I think I want that, but I don't know who it's best fit for. I mean, Rusty Compass Lady, probably. Yeah, I think it's Rusty Compass Lady. And that's who I am right now. $101, buy and equip. Oh. Need to give everything to Hoagie Lady. Okay, what else can I do? Tinder pouch is a must buy. And then I need to stay at the inn. Increases movement points. And it's only 36, dude. Help for racism, I'm crying. Which one? Honky horn? That's why I made the comment I did. That is a, not that white people really deserve to decry anything as a slur, but that is a slur against white people. Aggie? 304? Who am I? Pogie Lady? Okay, Pogie Lady, don't worry about. Shop. Services, in. Oh no. Oh yeah, you've never heard that? Thought I had to be accompanied by Tonk? No? Isn't that like a proper usage of that? I don't know. I'm not usually one to be affected by such things, so I don't know the nuances. Wrong person to ask. Well, PDP got up to level 4, but like we're all level 5 and 6, so like, yikes. Oh wait, I can buy a shield. Taunt and armor up. I mean, I might just buy and use a shield just so I can have a shield. Yeah, just for more armor. Smart. And then the craziest part is I don't actually need to sleep at the inn. So instead I will... Can I take the item from the lady and head toward the stone hero? Who's the lady that has it? Sealed letter. Yeah, give this to this guy. And then start this guy up toward the stone hero. Wait, do I have a teleport scroll? Oh, it's crazy. Can I teleport to it? Guess not. Okay, wait. 2-1. Surprise! A witch wants to take on our entire group. Okay. Witch mobile crash, let's go. Must be on the same whatever as Discord, huh? Da 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 da. I'm confused. Wait, because I have an effect, Pogie or PD also has the effect? PD has guard now? Jobby has upgrades? Oh, whack. Dude, look at that. Now Pogie can be safe. Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Kiz. Morning, sir. How are you? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Like how Google defines the word without really telling us what it derogatorily means. Why did you Google honky? L Twitch app? Yeah, like universally L Twitch app. Shit app. Yes, what's good, man? How are you? How you be? How was your weekend? Other than too short. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought I had a teleport scroll. Lady who can send shit over great distances, do you have a... Nice. Give. Me. Use. Get me right here. Bang. Clean. Whole ass list, it's growing. For sure, dude.
Trees.
We all know what you're talking about, for sure. 442 plus 66? Dude, I went up an entire fucking level! I'm almost at 7! I'm 4 XP away from being level 7! That's insane. What just occurred is crazy. You don't have a pet. It doesn't matter. You don't need to go to the inn either. Where are we going? Just like straight that way? It's such a strange path that we're taking. Are these tiles problematic in any way? Should I be worried? Oh, there's another statue to... Bro. I should just let that guy keep going to the statues. Okay, wait, so... Can you buy another teleport scroll? This is about to be huge. Ready? We buy the teleport scroll. We send it to the guy. Then just teleport it away. And then he'll teleport, like, back. And it'll be great. Bogling thrower. That's really something to say about someone. I need to go that way. Like, through them. But I'm not ready to do that on my own. With 3 people, I think I am. But we're not bringing Petey. It's fine. We'll be fine. Your death note's about to grow if you keep it up. Who, me? Honestly, dude, like, move me to the top of the list. Bust out a fresh pen, make sure it's clear as day so it can't be misconstrued. Jot me down immediately. Jot me down yesterday. You're doing me a favor and a half. What do you mean you dodged? Dodge this, fucker. How dare you? Literally a hair's width away from level 7. I know! It's like a single-digit number of experience points. A bogle ring? I'm good. Feed it to Pogi. You were honestly expecting that answer? I mean, it's no secret. It comes as a surprise to no one. Oh, I found an alluring pool. Wow. Teleport me here. And then take me here. Oh, I hit level 7, by the way. Don't know when, but... We'll just go ahead and get a casual 800 experience points, you know. Say the same naturally mean if someone has a book, like you just jot your name down and bam, you'll die of a heart attack. I mean, I don't think you get to choose the method. Do they get to choose the method? It's been so long since I've seen Death Note, man. I don't remember the intricacies and nuances. Should we bully a thief? The rest of us that are striving to get to level 6? I think so. We're all shin deep in some shit, dude. Ow! Heart attack is default, but yeah, meth can be described if reasonably possible. Oh, cool. I don't really have a preference so long as it's, like, fatal. After all, if I had like a lengthy and agonizing departure from this world. Like, it would be over after, so, like, who cares, you know? That's what I think. Like, if it's so bad that I wish I were dead, like, after, I would be dead. So, like, self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Only writes name, dies of a heart attack in, like, 40 seconds? Interesting. That sounds so, like, easily explained and, like, somewhat humane, kind of. I want to hit this question mark, and I want someone to get a higher crit chance. Who, though? It's gotta be lady. It's gotta be pink hair lady. Oh, wait, why am I... Okay, I guess we fight the hag without our homie. Do you think going in your sleep is best, or will you think you're dreaming if there's an afterlife? I think I'd be privy to that fact pretty quickly because of the fact that, because of the fact that, like, I wake up from my dreams pretty quickly after they're happening. So when I wouldn't wake up, I'd be like, well, dang, the real deal. Plus, if I'm having questionable dreams in general that, like, wouldn't really make sense in what humans perceive to be the natural afterlife experience, and then I get to the afterlife and I'm able to continue such behaviors, then, like, you know, maybe that's not so bad. I don't tend to dream, though. That's also another part of this. That's not a big deal. Foot race for money? Foot race for stuff. And money. Damn. Horse bow? Please. Please. Pierce, though. Crit chance, damage against flying. Tell me about this pierce. Oh, it pierces armor. Never mind. I thought it would pierce, like, into the next person. It would be cool if I had brains. Ugh, -5 speed, though. But, like, move immunity and being able to armor up my neighbors and adding armor to everyone in my party plus resistance is impossible to pass up. So, solid find, that. Death is like vegetables, scary but probably good for you. Vegetables aren't scary. When you have dreams, you have fuck dreams, they're either really bad or really weird. Yeah, man. Don't be doing that. I always wonder if we can affect our own dreams. Uh-oh, time is money. Brother, I couldn't get to where you want me to go in the amount of time you're asking for me to do so. And, like, I can't do this any faster than I'm already doing it, you know? Do I have a thingy that would clear this poison shit off the ground? Inflicts poison on travelers if I walk through it or if I stay there. Crit chance, we devote. Okay, everybody be devoting. So now we basically all have 1 extra life, which is good. I'd like to go that way, if possible. Unfortunately, all of the homies aren't in range for this fight, but 2 of their homies are, which is some bullshit. And now their homies don't exist anymore. That's pretty cool. Do I have any... What are they called? Not identify scroll. Like purify? Or something? Scroll? Not a vision scroll. Yeah, I guess not. So that's something. Alright, we gotta defect and go this way. Alright, yeah, I ain't fucking with a briar patch. The thing is, there exists, like, a cart or something that I could go into that would, unlock another character in the lore store for me to purchase. Two of us can handle a witch, right? And by two of us, I clearly mean three of us. It also reminded me of a clip about a famous actor that died recently who played the role of death in something. Why a clip? Haley, my most recent dream I think I think I may have talked about it here. I know I did with Tully, but Dior had eaten everything in sight and was stuck in his throat. You did mention that here, and I said, is that within, like, the realm of possibility? Is that, like, a characteristic of his? And you were like, well, no. I was like, has he ever put weird stuff in his mouth or, like, ever choked on anything in front of you? And you're like, no. I'm like, okay. So, it's a very, like, unreasonable dream to have. You did talk about that, though. Sparrow, your ED says vegetables are scary. I'm assuming that means eating disorder. Not sure how erectile dysfunction would be affected by vegetables, but I'd be glad to learn. Do you have ARFID? How's ARFID? Actually, don't tell me. Yeah, boy. Coming to my people, Tismers. ARFID sounds like a joke hook, like Updog. Yeah. Avoidant or restrictive food intake disorder. Yeah, we love acronyms. And by that I mean I hate acronyms. I wish people would just say what they're talking about. One of my many pet peeves about how people communicate. I gotta go around this way. I guess we're snaking around this goop. Alright, yet another fight with our homies. Some of our homies. Pokey's just like bringing it home, dude. Being able to feed Poggy just like all the garbage I'd be selling at merchants has been insane. Ugh. Killing blow. What a guy. That'd be an interesting way to go. I will not expand on that. You gotta go your OTP with your boyfriend. See, I don't know what OTP means. On the phone? Then on the phone? You're telling me kids from the texting era have an acronym for being on a phone call? What will they think of next? Also, I've never had on the phone be a reason for me to be unable to do something. I'm on the phone. Sorry, I can't do the thing right now. I'm on the phone. Like, what is this, 2006? You're so 2000 and late with that reference. On the piss. I'm just on the piss. An important and large... How dare you? Medical group in my city gave themselves a dumb name, so their acronym is COBRA. Canterbury Orthopedic Bone Research Authority. Yeah, you can always tell when the acronym was made before the thing that it stands for. Because if it conveniently spells a word, and then you read out what the words inside of it are, and they form a, like, really poor sentence or proper noun, you can tell that, you know, they put the cart before the horse and described the thing before they actually did the thing. Just very silly, honestly. So silly. Oh, dip. They just stopped existing. Also had their name in the death note or whatever. Nice whiff, Watto. Oh, and then he dodged me. Alright, he actually is doing the Lord's work over here. I'm on the pisser with my boyfriend. Hey, people do that, man. It works. And if you're like you really gotta go, and you only got one toilet, like you make do. You read OTP as one true pairing. I gotta go. I'm one true pairing with my boyfriend, and that takes me away from doing things. Yeah. So true. I hate that Bogey's Crypt is a level 6 place, and I have only level 5 homies. That feels kind of unfair, actually. I mean, my one homie's almost level 8. Okay, let's not get it twisted. Also, speaking of leveling people up, you know who hasn't been leveled up in, like, a little bit, actually? Who is so deserving of it? It's our guy. It's our little mans. And honestly, he's looking like he wants to be level 8. He wants to be the first member of the party up to level 8. There we go. We can't go together where we truly meant to be. Guys can cross streams, I just want to too. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit more, like, you know, finagling. But, like, it's doable, kinda. You could also, like, stress test your toilet and see how much weight it could handle, you know? More uncomfortable things than pissing with one another has happened at this point with you and your fiance. I don't want you to elaborate on that. I don't want to know. Leave me out of it. Yeah, like, I think I just have to dive into the crypt and hope for the best. We're all pretty healthy, you know? I don't know what Petey's up to, but he's gonna be up to whatever he's up to. There's no helping him. These creeps give me the heebie-jeebies, says the guy. Also, for those who are just joining us or whatever, I've been playing one run of this game for the entire stream. Oh no, that's not true. I died once. Forgot about it. So long ago. Okay, Boomer, look at this guy. Wearing a playing card over his bad eye, and he's a skeleton, so he doesn't even have eyes. What's that about? Anyway. Yeah, look at these health numbers and stuff. You can tell that we're supposed to all be a level up. So I'm scared. Any health things is where you were leaning? Freaky Hurricane Cannon now? I mean, you guys want to talk about it, do so, like, in a private Discord channel, not on my Discord. Thanks. Who goes last? Boomer, obviously. And then this fella. And the snake. The snake could probably inflict poison, and the charred guys only inflict fire. Fire doesn't persist past the battle, whereas poison would. I think I focused the poison guy. Also, he's almost dead already. Shocking Boomer is huge, actually, I think. Okay, no more snake. Huge. Splashing everyone with that damage, also huge. Distract so no burn. Things are going the right way, I think. I can cleave everyone, so I will. You're doing basically nothing. And I'm being healed by my vomiting guy. He whiffed! He whiffed! Look at all this nice chatting. Yeah. That only pops up if people be yapping. That's all. It's a yappo-meter. Oh, Bogey! Dude, he's slaying them. His absolutely fucking slaying them, dude. Look at him go. Roots on perfect. What does this do? What is this? What is this? Prevents movement and melee abilities. Brother's got a goddamn gun. I'm not worried about that. I can poison him? He's immune. Okay, we just blast him. Piercing could be good. My percent chance to perfect is far less than that, though. Taunt is crazy. Armor up neighbors. Where am I? I'm in the front for some... Wait, why am I in the front? Can somebody tell me that? Oh, because I have a goddamn melee weapon. That's why. I was thinking this was a... What's it called? What's it called? Thing and stuff. Also, I should have been shimmying all my people into these thingies for protection. That's on me. Oh, we all dodged! This guy's a no one! Oh, it's so crazy. Alright, who am I right now? You? Yeah, shimmy. And then shoot. It'll probably mean nothing. I'm so glad I leveled Pogi up. Holy fuck. Also, these guys didn't even level up in this room. 15 and 8. That's crazy. Gold, whatever. Irrelevant. Flame stick. To deal magic damage. Ignite. Interesting. Do I run that instead of the hunting spear? I'm not really liking the cleave. Burn immunity as well? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Time for an upgrade. Jobby has upgrades. Pogi would be such a cool pet. I mean, I'd be scared of those teeth. And having such a big eyeball's a little off-putting, but like... He's been really putting in the work. I'm kind of glad that I had a dare drop to get Pogi. And honestly, if I see him in the pet shop again, he's a must-take. He's so easy to level up compared to the other pets. Like, look at PD Piranha, man. PD's only level 4. Pogi's double that. Pogi doesn't have a lot of max health, though. That's where he kind of goes wrong. At least you can't sleep? Aw. Is it because I didn't forehead kisses love you goodnight before you tried? Is that gonna get you to bed now? What's up, Lacey? I'm sorry you're not eating. The craziest part is I could have killed the ghost with that shot. We got Pogi on the case. He dodged. What do you mean dodged? What do you mean by that? Is the troll flammable? Yup. Yeah. And he's entangled. Just kidding, he's immune to it. Having a little think. On her turn I move, but then Pogi doesn't get to go again. Oh god. He's immune to being stunned. Oh god. Also, I just realized that that lady's not using her shield anymore because I equipped the flaming stick. I think that's a bad thing. Oh god. I wasn't ready for Pogi to get walloped. And I don't think I could feed him a health item. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. Can we kill him and have it not be a big deal? Can we kill him and have it not be a big deal? Okay, 2 of us leveled up. Do 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 do. He's coming in clutch? Yeah, except Pogi almost got 1 shot by a G-dang troll. And I need to make sure that doesn't happen anymore. Which means that this person needs to go back to using the one-handed spear. As much as I like the two-handers, having that extra "you can't target me" doodad is kind of huge, actually. And being able to deal more magic damage is pretty wild, but especially up to 28, but I can't risk letting Pogi get got, so I need that extra space of, like, protection. Did I feed Pogi back to full health? I did, right? I was with you? Where is he? Where is he? He's only halfway to 9. Okay, I don't think I can feed him enough stuff. That was our second fight in this crypt. Is this Pogi's twin? No. The reason I'm scared of losing Pogi isn't just because he's really good, but one of my dares is to finish a run with him, and if he dies, well, I won't be doing that. Armor resistance, crit chance, gold multiplier, and 3 different kinds of immunity. Oh, that's this, but better. Higher crit chance and gold multiplier. Okay. Yeah, we just take this and equip it. And her hat just got a little bit darker. I mean, no one's doing physical damage. Don't even want to think about looking at that. Attack damage and health regen. Who's doing physical attack damage consistently? Damage against flying and beasts, damage against beasts. 34% crit chance, 39% crit chance. That's crazy. I don't remember what everyone's using. I should rename them to have, like, their weapon, whatever weapon they're using or whatever. I'll just take it for now. We'll give it to the weird hat lady. Yeah, so straight, right? I'm supposed to have gotten a Skelly key, but even though I looked for a merchant in the previous dungeon, we didn't see this. So I'm not sure where I was supposed to get the key. You're supposed to get it from a merchant in the first dungeon, I think. Okay, so wait. Honky horn. Tee. Crazy. Lady with dumb hat. We're looking for someone who deals physical damage. Hunting spear ain't it. Giant bow. Ooh, or great bow. 10 to 23, 12 to 29. It's you. It's you. It's you. 100% you. And your gloves are shit. Unequip. Stupid hat. Give to. Cool hat. Cool hat. Put on your gloves. Equip. And then just so I don't get confused, feed Pogi. Can you be way more specific? Well, it's not obvious. We give people dumb hats. What does your hat do? Okay, just checking. Does anyone have a, like, pointless hat? Not really. I do think I want to feed Pogi some stuff. Because I think I can pretty handily get him up to level 9. Gotta save some of this so that he can heal if we need it. Is 9 his max level? I don't think I can level him up any further. The bar didn't reset. Also, I am on the cusp of level 8 with this character. Do I have a scholars thing? Max out a party member to level 9, and it was a goddamn pet. That's funny. Okay, well. Anyway, we go leftly. Anyone need health or anything? Nah. Chilling. That is 5 bodies. We are 6 bodies. Okay, I go first. This has the potential to be huge, but it's not gonna be. Oh yes, it can be. I can get up to 54 physical damage. Do I go for the Bone Trickster, or do I settle for taking out the Bat? Decisions, decisions. 55% chance for perfect. I would need perfect for the Bone Trickster. I got it on the Bat. I should have had faith in myself. Pogi went and protected himself. Look at him go. Pogi's such a G, dude. You love Pogi. Yeah, the Bone Assassin I can't target directly is hiding. Dark splash damage is great. Boom! Too bad the guy in the back didn't die. EDP getting the worst of it. Now I can kill the assassin. Maybe not your best idea to move up like that, bud. Ooh. It's maybe the last room for PvP. The whole reason I bought PvP is so we could vomit health on people like that. Although he just healed Pogi and he should have healed the fortune teller. Whatever. What am I doing? 17 to 40 physical damage. Physical's not so good. We'll do the... Oh, I can't target the Bone Trickster. Alright, do this guy. He doesn't have armor. Pretty solid. Pogi, what are you doing? Oh, he needed to attack, so he moved forward. Ooh. Physical damage on you. Magic damage on you. Okay. PD kind of took the majority of the damage there, and we don't have kibble to use on him, which is tragic. Resistance, max focus, intelligence, and speed. I mean, 8 resistance is a lot of magic resistance, but I think we just feed it to Pogi. Armor, resistance, evasion, strength, vitality. I mean... Scholar's Wart. 177 would get this person to level 7. Or this person. I think we're ride or dying with our one fortune teller here, though. It didn't get her to level 7? What? It said 177, dude. Oh, wait, she was at 13 something. I thought I was looking at the last... Ugh, never mind. I was not mathing. I got excited that it was, like, whatever. The 70 lined up. It was 30. Ended in 30. But wait, there's more, apparently. Difficulty has increased? I don't want you to say that. Why did you have to say that? Does that mean they all go first? Oh. No. Spider's probably gonna poison us. And they go first, so I should focus Spider. Poggy has room to move back here. We'll leave that as truth. Reroll, please. Of course, that wasn't enough to kill. Make him wet, Poggy. I can't hit all three of them. That's a shame. I do want to kill the spider. He dodged it. Are you kidding? So he's gonna get a free attack. Only 7 health on it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was testing the waters a bit. Oh shit. Ogie's fine. Ogie is literally the only one I worry about. 40 physical is a lot. That'll help with the magic shot later. $48 is crazy. I think it's time to try the bone fighter. Sayonara, Petey. It was bound to happen, man. The fact that I couldn't heal him at all or level him up any further for the last, like, forever. As long as Poggy sees the light of day. Bad news is Petey was acting as a guard, which was really useful. And now, we don't have that privilege anymore. Secondary... +2 magic damage is hard to pass up. Although you're not doing magic damage anymore, are you, Mr. Fortune Teller? You're stabbing? You're stabbing and jabbing, I think? Oh yeah, you're the one with the spear. The +2 magic damage isn't really being useful. Also, +4 talent is crazy. Oh wait, no, not talent, we need awareness. Ugh, -3 awareness is a tough sell. Just for a little bit more resistance and stuff? I don't think so. Just take it. Beat it to Poggy because he's hurting. Oh, a Poggy. Right as rain, I think. Does he have max? How much health does he have? Total. Is that full? It looks full, but like, is it behind the 9, you know? Hopefully he's at 59 of 59. Just says HP plus 19. Like, yeah, dude, sure. What does that mean for real? Tinder pouch? No. How much plant do I have? Want to give to Pink Hair Lady. Then Pink Hair Lady, use a God's Beard, and Goblin Hat Lady, use a God's Beard. And then I think in one of these next rooms, we're gonna have to have somebody, we're gonna have to have people use hot dogs. A dead adventurer, he might wake up. He did not. Great hammer, yeah, that would be if, you know, we were using such things. Superb fire bow. It is two-handed. Plus 14% crit chance and damage against flying. Okay, so it's kind of like this great bow. You get the effects in 3 eyeballs instead of 4. You can ignite people. And deal damage in an area. I think this is better. I think it's better. A little bit less damage, but like fire effects and stuff are huge. Starting to get a little bit nervous. Use lockpick. Oh, we have 3 more. Lockpicks are so huge, man. This is Bogey. You see, my friends and I are having a private party? What are you, the caterer or something? Leave. How humorous, like the leg bone. I'm not going anywhere. This place needs my quirky charm, and I refuse to be bone rushed out of here. Okay, fine, let's hurry this up so I can go back to entertaining my guests. You're boring them to death. The bad news is Pogi is 1,000,000 miles away from my guard. I need to shift them over to where Pogi can hide. Are they immune to fire? I don't think so. So I think casting it here is good. Chance of perfect 57%. Tragic. Tragedy, tragic. Up to 40 physical damage. Who goes next? That guy? I'm just gonna take the guy in the back and hope for a crit. It was a crit, but not enough to kill us. Crazy. Minus 30. Yikes, dude. I cleave the back line, I guess, but that doesn't do as good as just stabbing someone. Although if I do cleave the back line, it will kill. Not so bad. Oof. These numbers are wild. Oh, Bogey. Dude, he's so crazy. He is so crazy with it. For the fires. Oh, the fire's not enough to kill that guy. I hope the splash is. $13 and $12. Oh yeah, I never moved my guy over to try to protect Pogi. Grants movement and melee abilities. Has this guy been using melee abilities? Well, no, he's in the back, so I guess he hasn't been, huh? Shit, reroll. Still shit. What did he do? I don't even know what he did. But thank goodness. Portal scroll. I mean, I don't know. Who cares? Cure. Cure's kind of huge. Poison immunity and HP regen is pretty wild. I think it's more important than acid immunity. I think. I also don't know how frequently HP regen triggers. I think it's once every battle. Finally, I can get some damn shut-eye. Those skeletons have been making a ruckus all night. It's about time they put a cork in it. Someone just got to level 7. Time to uphold my end of the deal. Why don't you come on down here and I'll release the prisoner. Okay, this is the last fight. I think. So ideally we'd pop into a town and sleep in an inn, you know? What is this shit movement? Because it's nighttime? Fell into quicksand? I'll just focus my way out, I guess. I have a golden root I could take after all. Can I please get to this thing before it goes away? Gain an item, be poisoned, be unwell. Just focus through it and get the item. Curious if it's a special item. Some mushrooms have the ability to ward off magic when consumed, others will kill you outright. Magic mushrooms. I don't know what that means. You get magic immunity for a fight, or you immediately die? Like, what does that mean? Alright, where are we going? There's another mystery encounter here. Going to the gambling den? Wait, there are no places to sleep before here? Oh, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to set up a camp, I guess, then. I'm willing to do that, it's just annoying. Armor merchant. This is crazy to put on that guy that we've had with the shield. Protect neighbors is huge too. %16% crit chance. 255, 350. Oh, and that's okay. I was gonna say, how much does it cost to stay at the inn? Stupid me. We don't have an inn. Can I sell stuff here? Could save some stuff to sell, or I mean to feed. 95, and I would need hundreds. Okay. Untag all. Can I get people to send me money? Oh, I can get this person to send me money, actually. Hold on. Oh, I ended my turn. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I've done this. Oh, also, an enemy encounter just popped up near my buddies. That's stupid. No other way for it. That's real dumb. Not that we can't handle it, but it's stupid. JR, you're still awake. Oh yeah, I'm doing kind of not good in the front here. Interrupt on perfect. Sure. Of course it didn't work. Oh good, he attacked the back line. I was worried about my front line. Uh-oh. Shit, poison is permanent. I guess I'll Panax when I can. However you pronounce that. What an annoying fight. Oh, we've already been tempted by the charring stick. Who's poisoned? This person? Can you use this immediately. No, it has to be on your turn. That sucks. Can you give your money to pink-haired lady? Oh wait, I literally gave her all of it. That's okay. Whose turn is it? You? You? Can you come here and set up a tinder pouch? Rest. Free wiener. I think we all need to rest, actually. You especially need to rest. You also need to take one of these. Not exactly to full, but close enough. Okay, so now that you're rich, I need you to buy fancy shield, and I wanted you to buy something else. It was gloves that give you crit chance or something? No, shin guards. This was what it was. Plus 3 attack damage. Yeah, this was for me. Okay. Now that I'm poor, not really poor, I have some amount of money. We don't need to ambush here, right? Right. Death Chomper is a hell of a name, though, I will say. You're poor. Ooh. Get set aflame. Get jabbed, stabbed. Get annihilated. Oh god. Also, Poggy's not full health? Hello? Who is allowing this? Poor. You're a pooer. You poop. I just fortune rerolled my movement. I've never seen that done. Okay, you went shopping. You have ankle duties for someone else. Armor, attack damage, and thorn damage. Right. Just pass it to someone else. Armor, attack damage, thorn damage. Oh, you're the one getting attacked. I think this is good for you. Armor and evasion's pretty solid, though. Awareness is also solid. Shit. Alright. Pass it down. You are not using magic. That's good. 8 evasion and an extra secondary action? Damn. Okay. Pass these back to you. And before I think any further about it, beat him to the boy. Queen Shield, though. Give and use. Not sure why the shield was marked as a favorite. It's not. Okay. Was there anything else? Didn't I pick up some kind of, like, trinket or something? That was supposed to be real good? Someone had, like, a neck trinket that I wanted to give to someone. Fancy umbrella. It was not. Witch hat. It was not. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we need to make our way down to this bar before this guy gets too mad at us. Our movement feels very hindered at the moment, and I think it's just because it's nighttime. But I'm uncertain. Making our way downtown. We're making our way to the last brawl of the game. Where we're going. Quiet Glade. Yeah, like I'm moving 2 steps. It's nighttime and it's raining. It's brutal. Not homebound? No. I gotta go all the way around here as well. I might as well go to Trombo and look for stuff. Trainer, test your abilities. You can pay him to give you XP. This terrain is for the birds, dude. As in, like, a bird could fly through here, maybe, but not me. Wait, can I go through this? Who says crime doesn't pay? Yeah, I know, dude. Okay, I'm trying to get to you. Oh, wait, I could have gone this way. That's my bad. Didn't even see it. What, duh. Lightning Hawk. Sounds impressive enough. Evasive? Yeah, evade that, brother. He did. One of these attacks will be perfect and kill him. I bet it'll be from Pogi. It was from Pogi. Pogi's a real hero. It's considered laborious, but doesn't feel as such. You'd like to do whatever that is. What is laborious, but doesn't feel laborious? I don't know. Sometimes I get in moods where, like, any mundane task that is laborious doesn't feel like it. As long as I'm not physically exerting myself, it's just something I don't normally want to do. Sometimes I can get into a mood where I don't mind doing it. Oh wait, there's a teleportation pool? Shut up. So you're telling me I can mosey on over this way to do different things and come back? Oh wait, that trainer disappeared. Yeah, never mind. The allure of that is gone. I can't believe how much I can't move right now. I'm bewildered by this. Just trying to snake my way down into this stupid area down here. Should I just teleport scroll there? Like, this is stupid. Does this tug party? Enter party. Yeah. Yoga, you think? This feels like another dungeon. It is, dude. I gotta do 2 more combat encounters and then a boss. This is dumb. Watch them wake up. They do that sometimes. Carnival hammer? Dude, they have so many weapons in this game that are based off of luck. It's pretty silly. You get the black cat and you can, like, feasibly use this stuff. Splash damage, push, and stun? What? What am I using? I mean, let's give it to you. I don't know if I should use it or not, though, with them. Stupid hat lady stats. I mean, 86 versus 76 is hard to pass up. Not this. Seer's Orb. But the evasion and crit chance I get from the Witch's Broom are pretty gnarly. I guess if it ain't broke, you know. Final preparations before entering the next room. If I had a Scholar's Wart I could offer to the lady on the right, I would do it. Other than that, I think I'm good. Alright, 2 fights in a row. There's a lot of bodies. Pogi soaked 3 of them right away. One of them attacks before the rest of them. It's the guy in the back there. And he's protected by the raider in the front, because of course he is. Sea Hag terrifies me. I think we focus Sea Hag with our physical attacks for now. Skyfire seems very promising. Especially because it fucking murdered her, dude. Pretty crazy. Now we Dark Blast the guy in the front. It didn't splash to the only one I cared about. They're going for Pogi, dude. They're going for Pogi, dude. Okay, I think I need 2 of my people to move out of the way so Pogi can thrive. How heckin' dare they? Leave him alone! I know! Look at him slay! 55! 55 is unheard of. Who's going? You? I can't move you. Who goes next? Who is this? The burning shaman. Get fucked. Don't go next. And then you go next. Well, they both kind of go next. 27
Trees.
physicals for you. I was supposed to move. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Perfect. Ooh, what the fuck? Dude. What are they doing? I mean, at least this is stuff I can heal somewhat easily, you know? But, like, what are they doing to our boy? We're at the cusp. 280. Okay, who benefits from 280? I mean, everyone just kind of leveled up, didn't they? What was that number? I need 1100 XP. This is what? 900? What? I want it to be you. Oh, but you get an XP boost. I kind of forgot that they had a pretty sizable XP boost. Assassin gear? 778 in awareness. 778. I think I have to put this on her. 778. Awareness. I mean, poison immunity is huge, is the thing. Oh, wait. No, sorry. You. Did I decide that I wanted to use the fire bow instead of the great bow? Oh yeah, that's what's equipped. Never mind. Was I just debating something with her? Like a weapon thing or something? I don't think so. I think I'm getting tired because I forgot what I was about to check just now. There's nothing going on behind these eyes. I swear I was just about to do something with somebody and now I don't remember what or with who. EB? Yeah, I know. This run's been taking forever, to be fair. We'll regenerate 43. Missing 28. I gotta wait. Is Pogi healthy? I think I just filled Pogi's health, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous for Pogi's health. He's as healthy as he's gonna be, and yet I worry about our boy. It's because he keeps being too far away from the person who can defend him. Okay, I need to do several things. One, move you here. And then move this person over on their turn, which is 4 turns away. Don't let me forget. Here's better. Hit everybody. That was actually really good. 42 on you would kill. You straight up dodged it, which is crazy talk. 39 here goes pretty far. Reroll me. Nice. Okay, now we move here. Then Pogi on his turn will hop back, and things will be better than they are now. Leave Pogi alone. Lovey. Didn't notice he slobbers everywhere? Hey man, he's just excited, okay? People put up with dog slobber. Just pretend he's a dog. Fail. Dude, we're distracting so much. We're distracting so much. Also, Pogi was able to target her even though she was behind this guy. Not sure why, but that's huge. I'd like you to be on fire like your friends. I'd also like you to be dead, I think. Ooh, what a timely crit. What incredibly good and timely crit. Spew and trumpet drool everywhere because it gargles. You hate brass instruments? Brother, you used to... We won't get into it. The oboe is no better when it comes to spit stuff. No better. Ah. I mean, we might as well Tinder pouch here, right? It's the last encounter of the thing, I think. Demon Shackles. Armor resistance, 8 attack damage. I mean, it goes on the bow lady, right? Ag staff, whatever. Need Pogi. Leprechaun hat. Focus is, ooh, 16 luck. Armor resistance, evasion. Like burn, freeze, and wet immunity are kind of hard to pass up. We just take it. Take it. Okay. I told you a story when he was in band and tipped the tuba back during a parade. Yikes, dude. Look at all these hot dogs. Okay, final preparation. Of course, we double check the boy. We double check the lad. Also, does anyone have any worse gloves than that? They do magic damage. Magic damage. Crit chance. Huge crit chance. Okay. That seals it. We feed the boy. Boy is full. Okay, the boy is full. Next room. I wish I knew if the hot dogs work between rooms. I don't even think I could look it up. I guess we just continue. We have one more lockpick for the door, and then we boss fight. And I think we're done. Lockpick. Bashing gets you XP, but like, who cares? Okay, one thing I never do in this game that I need to start doing when it starts getting necessary is using focus, like those focus points I have a small amount of, in order to guarantee hits, because that's a thing. Well, I thought you just waltz right out of here, you fools. Archers, destroy them. So this is a multi-phase fight, during which we have to, whatever, survive, basically. I hate that this lady always goes after Pogi, because I want her to move out of the way for him. Set them all on fire. Okay, who am I working with? This lady back here? Who am I aiming at right now? You go last? Maybe you don't go at all. Okay, maybe you do. She's down to 5. I think she's dead to fire on her turn. Just kidding. She wasn't afflicted with burn yet. I forgot to move. Oh god, I forgot to move. Idiot. Yeah, I can't remedy that. I needed to move with the tinfoil hat lady. I'm focused on killing people. No one escapes my sight. I gotta watch timeline looking for a tinfoil hat lady. Enough is enough time to pay the toll. Yes, hop into my fire, loser. Don't hit Pogi. 24? You bastard. Who am I? Tinfoil hat lady. Move me. And now we poison him? We just blast him. Poke him. That sucks. I got the same roll twice. Crippling shot. Can he not be affected by that? No, he can't be moved. I mean, it just moves him to the end of the order. That doesn't really help me. Just burn him. Yes. Protect. Yikes. 39's pretty brutal. It's a good thing we have stuff. I mean, like, we just eat hot dogs every turn, right? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that we do? 86% chance to be perfect on a route, but he's not affected by it. But of course. He doesn't have any armor to worry about. Who am I? The guy in the front? Who does protect neighbors affect? Ogie. I'm not that desperate yet, I don't think. Oh, also, I should be, heal myself, maybe? Soggy wiener? No, we just eat a hot dog. And then we attack them. Hot dog sounds good, but you don't know if you'll be able to stomach it. It's just a hot dog. Lads, get in here. He's calling for help. They'll all be on fire, though. Oh, that's a lot of bodies, and they all get to attack first. I don't like this at all. Why do they all get to go first? Why do they all get to go first? Lads, get in here. Fuck you, dude. You're cheating. That's how I read that. Guaranteed burn all the homies. Oh, I should have. Wait, this lady doesn't have health? Oh, thank God. Maybe I should have magic mushroomed, huh? Use another hot dog. Up to 47 damage. Hit the archer. Don't like the archer. Pogi, no! They have 6 health! And they don't go for a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I have like revives and stuff, but like, oh god. This is all going sideways. Hot dog me, for sure, for sure. Focus. King. Speaking of focus, I should have used focus. Up to 24 damage just ain't it, you know? Do I use God's Beard already? Am I missing 51 health? Oh, I'm missing just over that, actually. Heard. I feel like the king is gonna move behind this guy on his turn, actually. Okay, Sanctum of Wealth, that's fine. Sanctum of Wealth was useless. I forgot everyone's gonna, like, self-res once. Like, I 100% replenished 42 health, right? I'm missing... Well, that's not gonna tell me anything, is it? Whatever, we just do it. Set the whole place on fire now. Murder someone in the process. Pogi! Hide! I need you to hide on your turn, brother! What are you doing? If he fucking dies by no whatever of mine, where I have no ability to help him, I don't know what to do. We're at the goddamn finish line and he's about to die. Oh, who am I kidding? Heavy draw's not gonna hit. Pogi, move back. Pogi, move back! He didn't move back. I don't know what to do. Crit this guy, please. Crit him, crit him. Fuck. Kill this man, kill him. Can I crippling shot him? Got reflected. Yeah, he got moved back in the turn order. We win. Pogi made it with 7 health. You'll pay for the last zero, whatever. We did it. 4 fortune tellers and a Pogi. We did it. Oh my god. Huge. Literally huge. I'm sorry to be excited. Sorry to people who, whatever, fell asleep lurking. Well, stop my heart, that was a close one. I knew I shouldn't have held onto that hand. It was rubbish. Any matter, we'll have a good laugh at this over a foamy pint. Say, you folks aren't off adventuring right now, are ya? We've been out looking for you lummox. Had me worried sick you did. Ha, it's gonna take a lot more than that to keep Hildebrand down for the count. Why, I had him right where I wanted him. Well, off to the tavern, I'm buying. Oh, and I'm a bit light on coins at the moment. Could you spot me a few gold? Pogi lived! That's so crazy. 4 fortune tellers and a Pogi. What do you mean Pogi's not in the end shot? Where is he? Where's our boy? We don't get to see him in the celebratory player song? Oh, please. Oh my god, that's massive. Massive. Ah. Massive. Anyway, that's one of the 2 dares, or 2 of the 3 dares I have to do for this game. The next thing I have to do is we have to play with 4 Toymakers, which I'm actually more excited about. The Toymakers are a bit, more intuitive to use, I'd say. They keep telling me this toy gun is new. I know. I don't care. Molded Fate. These are all like starting items you can start your run with. A bag of 4 e-gold goes so far. Lots of kibble. What is lots of kibble? Kibble's good. For normal pets. Wait, so I didn't unlock a bag of 100 gold? What was that thing? What was that thing that I unlocked earlier in the run? You know? Tactics. Okay, none of this is new. New cosmetics, though. Louisa from another game that I have on my wish list that I'm forgetting the name of. Merling skin. What, no Pogi skin? I can't replace someone on my team. Hot dog vendor. Should I buy the hot dog vendor hat? And then, yeah, these are the mercenaries we could see. We saw Hannah, we saw Cisco for like 1 battle, and then we traded them out. And then these are the characters that we could unlock, but I have to use the fortune teller and the Toymaker. So we're not worried about any of this other stuff yet. I should buy more stuff to get early. Tinder pouches are huge. So is money. Kibble. Plus 10 evasion's crazy. Also, the treasure map has been huge. I'll spend money another time, though. I don't care. Well, I should rightfully try to sleep. I'm very hyped up after that, though. That was so cool. I feel so happy that Pogi made it. It didn't look like it for a little bit there. It looked kinda dicey. Hello, is the game closing? What is this screen? It popped up like the middle of a battle for a sec. Did you see that? Holy. The bag of gold next to the black candy, not the thing you're looking for? I think it said it was a bag of 100 gold. And the options that I had there were 25 and 40. So, I think it's not what I was looking for. Oh, boy. Okay, anyway, we're gonna raid out. Oh, wait, post-streaming Warzone? Shit, I was gonna go to bed, but if he's got room for a 4th, I might play some Warzone with him. He usually says I can invite myself. We'll have to see what's going on over there. If you guys want to meet the man who inadvertently convinced me to start streaming, we're gonna go say hi to him. Also known as Poe, formerly known as Polark PS4 and Polark PS5. I watched Poe on a random day play Hitman. He is not a Hitman streamer. He is a Warzone streamer primarily, although he's also been playing High on Life, and he recently did a playthrough of the new RoboCop game. But he primarily plays shooters. He's from the UK, so he's 5 or 6 hours ahead. It's morning for him. It's morning for me too, but different kind of morning. They're playing Warzone right now. He plays Warzone all the time, but I watched him play Hitman, and his community is so great. Everyone in that community I love and adore, and they pop in from time to time. Kizzle was in here. Kiz. He's playing Warzone with him right now. I'm surprised he didn't mention it to me, because I would have considered... Well, no, I wouldn't have ended. I had to finish that run, but... Please come say hi to my friends. I would appreciate it greatly. If you want to watch us play some Warzone, you want to lurk while we do so, I'm already inviting myself, but... hang out for a bit if you potentially want to see me be bad at a shooter. You know, from a third-party, first-person, whatever perspective. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna play this game again soon. I have another month or whatever to do the other run. I also have to play a different game soon that I have to get installed. So, more Dare Drop stuff incoming. But thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I do have the day off tomorrow that I took because of mental health reasons. So we will maybe stream then. But thank you for watching tonight. Come say hi. I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, have a good night. 4 Kisses. Love you. Good night. Happy time zone. Love you. Bye. And delayed. Love you. Bye.